Hello and welcome to the stream. So, we are doing a bunch of videos, obviously. Didn't quite get done, as I had hoped, to stream, but yeah, we're gonna finish up Thundurus. We just have to add the music here and do the final review, well, hopefully the final review. And then we'll head to Reshiram, Zekrom, and Reshiram, Zekrom, and oh god, sorry. Turn that off. Sorry. And Landorus. I also recorded. I call it Kyurem, but it's not Kyurem. It's like Kurem or whatever, however it's supposed to be pronounced. But I didn't. I don't have enough space for that. It's a very long video. The Bulbapedia section particularly is very long, so that I'm gonna have to do off stream. But anyway, let's get into this. Hopefully, it won't take too long. I've also done part of the 3 videos already. The main footage, the couch footage, I've already done. So I just have to do the Bulbapedia sections, the fan art sections, and the anime sections, and the Detective Pikachu sections for the 2 that have Detective Pikachu sections. Although I did start some of that already, the anime and the Detective Pikachu, for a couple of for Reshiram. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it. Whatever we have to do, we'll do. The music that I'll be having in my Instagram. And it is, but right. I should probably not even be doing this, honestly. Thankfully, this is not copyrighted. I just made it, AI generated it or whatever. I generated it, I guess. I didn't make it. But yes, so hopefully I've done everything correctly. And I won't need to come back to this later. If we do get this done, I will process it, but I won't. Although that's gonna have to be a separate thing, isn't it? If I do process it. I don't know if I can process it. I'll have to check. I can't remember if I can process it in the background or not. If not, then I'll just... Oh, well, I can't, can I? No, because this one's one that has the dates, so you can see... Where is it? Yeah, the May and the October, both of those. So I have to wait for that tomorrow, I guess, or when I'm done with stream. So I'll just do the final review. That's all we can really do. The hopefully final review. Hello. Today we'll be talking about Thundurus. Okay, Thundurus. So this is from the 22nd. Yesterday, obviously. Soon to not be yesterday. Soon to be 2 days ago. So yeah, Thundurus. 04. So then, Thundurus, December 22nd, to add the art links later, and the music later as well. Actually, I can add the music now, couldn't I? Okay, yeah, I'll do it at the end. So, okay. Okay, Therian form. So it's Incarnate and Therian form Thundurus. Oops, wrong one. Thundurus. Its previous BYC dates are November 29th, 1997, September 19th, 2000, July 11th, 2003, May 1st, 2006, February 19th, 2009, December 11th, 2011, October 1st, 2014, July 22nd, 2017, May 12th, 2020, and March 3rd, 2023. I'm surprised we're talking about Thundurus this late, as I always remember him, Tornadus, and Landorus. Okay, Tornadus and Landorus are next. They're very long. Yeah. So you might notice that the video is a lot shorter. So I got to redo the fan art section. It was there was a weird way where worked. You'll see later how it worked out. So that was nice. So it's a lot shorter now. The whole video is a lot shorter, which will make it a lot easier to review it, and also for it to process won't take as long. All being Gen 4 Pokemon, for some reason. So every video except for the big one. Although it's fan art section. Thankfully we got nice fan art sections for this group. I was very lucky to only have a few minutes of fan art. But yeah, so yeah. Anyway. Maybe I think they just fit the design more. Speaking of the design of Thundurus, I like how it looks like a monster weather genie in its incarnate form. Given that it's the blue one, it's my favorite member of the forces of nature design-wise. I don't understand why it looks like it has breasts in its Therian form. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article. Still no. Hello? I have no idea. It's so weird. Anyway. Anywho. Maybe it also has them on this form. It doesn't, like, I can't tell. I see it crossing its arms. So it doesn't really open its arms in the sprites, I don't think. Probably does maybe in moves or whatever, but I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so 0, 447. That's our first thing to write down. That's the thing we gotta write down there. Okay, then we can see, okay, now Reshiram is the next one. So we'll go up a little bit, because, oh no, we wouldn't have Reshiram anymore, would we? No, we wouldn't, because we haven't done one of those in a while. So, okay, Reshiram's down here now. Oh gosh. Then it's reveal glass. From here. So it's gonna be the same. Reveal glass and then. Yes, Enamorus, then the series, then Meloetta. We'll add those Meloetta later. Okay. We'll see what the other part of the. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about Thundurus, the Bolt Strike Pokemon, whose number is 0642. This is its incarnate form, this is what it looks like. This is its Therian form, this is what it looks like. Type is Electric Flying, ability is Prankster, Defiant is its inability. No, I don't think so. Volt Absorb is its ability in its Therian form. Gender ratio is 100% male, catch rate is 3 or 1.6%. Breedings, egg groups. No eggs discovered, hatch time 120 cycles, egg not obtainable. Height in its incarnate form is 4'11" or 1.5 meters, and 9'10" or 3 meters in its Therian form. Weight is 134.5 pounds or 61 kilograms. Basic experience skill is 261, leveling rate is... Okay, so enter Dream Zone we can add. So we're only going till 500, and then it'll be easy. We can just walk slow until we get to the next section. Eviel is 3, and its incarnate 500 characters on the list there. Yeah. Form, it's 3 in attack, but in its Therian form, it's in special attack. Shape is that, other forms may have other shapes. It has no feet, so it has no footprint, Pokédex color is blue, and base friendship is 90. Thundurus is a dual-type electric flying legendary Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Was not known to evolve into or from any Pokemon. Thundurus has a second form activated by using the Reveal Glass. Its original form, incarnate form, will then become Therian form. Its Therian form was officially revealed on May 12th, 2012. Along with Tornadus, Landorus, and Enamorus, it is a part of the forces of nature in Pokemon the series, Black and White. It is associated with Let me add the two forms of Meloetta. Okay. Keep going. Meloetta. Biology in incarnate form. Thundurus is a blue, muscular humanoid Pokemon which resembles a genie. It is a male-only species with no female counterpart. Where are my glasses? On its head is a single, long, sharp purple horn. Thundurus has white, zigzagging, and jutting-styled hair, a spiky white mustache, and 2 pointed blue ears on either side of its head. Its eyes are yellow with beady white irises and no visible pupils. The front of Thundurus's body is covered in various irregularly shaped purple spots. Its broad chest consists of 2 joined diamond-shaped pectorals. Its shoulders and elbows are adorned with Magatama shapes, and on top of its navel is a teardrop, all colored purple. It has 2 spotted muscular arms, with 5 fingers on each hand. Its lower body consists of a trailing cloud with a thick, long, curling purple cable-like tail. Thundurus has 7 ball-like structures, and its tail goes through at intervals, like knots in a cord. They are a dark gray color, and each has a long, sharp spike on one side. Thundurus no. Okay, we'll stop. We have to stop here for a bit. I gotta go, do the social media stuff, so, be right back. Or I'll do the curtain. Curtain's good. Yes. Okay. Go to X, Twitter, whatever. Oh, did I? Oh, I need to fix Reshiram. I need to fix my Tumblr post. I was gonna give it blue as the color for its eyes for Reshiram. Okay, there we go. Let's say. Okay, then sorry. I'm back to green time tweet. Today's. Not Reshiram. It's Zekrom. What is its name? Zekrom? Not Zekrom. This is not how I should be spending my Christmas Eve. Zekrom. That's the name of the Pokemon. Zekrom, day of the Pokemon year cycle. Almost there. But hopefully we'll get this done by the end of the morning. I'll have to get it done by, like, 2 p.m. or else I'm fricked. Yeah, so that's not great. Also, I didn't set an alarm again. We'll say, what, like 11 p.m.? We were so close to... We were closer to noon, or to midnight than 11, I think, so... I think it's fair to say 11 a.m. I don't think we're gonna get that far, but, you know, just in case. 11 a.m. Okay, so back to the post. Zekrom... Find a good Zekrom. I can have the one where he's dancing, I guess. I can't imagine that's official. It doesn't have to be official, I guess. That's kind of funny. I'll do it. It's kind of a funny idea. Zekrom dancing. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, today's Zekrom day of the Pokemon year cycle 644. Yeah, 6-4, yeah, that's 643, okay, yep. Post that, that's done. Back to my video. Back to editing, yay, editing! Until we get to the anime, then I have to shut everything off, or then I have to, like... Oh! Okay, well, now you can hear the audio again. Or no, wait, that's the wrong audio one. Never mind, don't ignore that one. You've always been able to hear the audio. Anyway, so back to the thing. Curtain goes back up, or curtain goes away. Back to the editing, sorry. Thundurus tends to cause forest fires whenever it flies around shooting lightning. Thundurus's lightning bolts can enrich the soil of any ground it hits. Any area visited by Thundurus is marked by charred remains of areas it destroyed. Thundurus is known to be disliked and feared by people and farmers for its destructive rampages. It has a fierce rivalry with Tornadus, having fought with each other since the beginning of time. Thundurus can unleash many thunderstorms along with surrounding itself with a wind shield to protect itself from harm. It summons a thunderous tempest and savagely attacks with lightning and wind. It lives in the sky, usually around the oceans. It remains in its incarnate form while residing in a region. Thundurus is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Windbolt Storm. Forms. Thundurus has 2 forms, incarnate form and Therian form. In Therian form, Thundurus is a large blue sleek bipedal snake or dragon-like Pokemon. The horn on its head is now thicker and extends out more, while its ears become more pointy and pinned back. Thundurus's hair remains the same. The mustache now takes on a more raised snout and fanged maw-like appearance with 2 curving wisps flowing back and past its ears. Its eyes remain yellow, but with larger irises that still lack visible pupils. Its chest remains broad and unchanged, while its navel is bejeweled with a blue gem. Thundurus' arms have lost much of their muscular bulk and are now slimmer. It has 2 paw-like hands, each covered in a trailing cloud-like fluff and with 3 claw-tipped fingers. Thundurus' purple lower half is much smaller than its upper half and consists of 2 hind legs and— No, upper half, no. I said upper half, not upper body. Oh, crap, I gotta do that. Thundurus' purple lower— I gotta redo that. Oh man. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I don't know, we'll see. That sucks. Well, okay, so this got to go until here. And this is just body. Why would they say upper body and not upper half? That's so mean. That's so inconsistent. Why would you not say lower body? Thundurus' tail. Thundurus' tail only can— Thundurus' purple lower half is much smaller than its upper half and consists of 2 hind legs and its tail. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're going on to the other one then. The other Reshiram. Yay, Reshiram. We should get pretty far into that one. We might even, like, technically finish, you know, like, get through the first round of editing or whatever. That's so unfortunate. I don't know how I missed that when I was editing. I actually do know. I was tired. I'm still tired. I haven't gotten any more sleep than you last saw me, so I'm even more tired. I don't know. I'm probably about as tired as when I filmed this, so. Anyway. Wait, no, this is fine. Okay, this goes there. Yep. Okay. Cool. So come back to this later. Maybe off stream, I don't know. We'll see. So into the curtain you go. And I will head to Reshiram. Yay! Okay. Okay. So did the intro. So it's all about doing the Bulbapedia section and the anime section and the Detective Pikachu section, although you can't see the anime or Detective Pikachu sections or hear them for that matter, even though they're very short. The Detective Pikachu, well, actually they're both fairly short. Well, not the Reshiram anime section. That's actually pretty long. It's 3 minutes. It's a lot of me explaining. I guess we could start with me explaining. I may be wrong about Reshiram's first scene in the anime. Like, I probably should check. But, I'm too lazy. I'll just assume that I did the whole scene with Reshiram in the first episode of Black and White, the series. Let's see how, okay. We did the whole, intro. Wait, did we do the redo? Did I do the oh no, I haven't done the redo part. So I had to add the redo part for Reshiram. So I redid part of it. I already did my remake stuff for this. So, okay, okay, then I'll add that real quick, and then we can do that, I guess. Start with that, okay. Okay, so then. Okay, I go to clips, let me go to, it's under PYC, it's gonna be Reshiram Part 2. Okay. Let's do this. Release you guys from the curtain. Okay, we'll start. Then we'll add this here. That shouldn't be like this. If this is, or no, that might not be the beginning of the redo. This is the beginning. Okay, good. Okay. Then blah. I specifically remember the monochromatic appearance of this Pokemon and Zekrom as being one of the reasons I didn't play the Gen 5 games. They also look kind of scary, particularly Zekrom, man. I've always been confused about why it's one way and not another. I've always been confused why the white Pokemon was chosen, I've I've always I specifically remember the monochromatic appearance of this Pokemon and Zekrom as being one of the reasons I didn't play the Gen 5 games. We gotta get music real quick. No. Oh god, no, more. Oh god. Everything's going to shit. Okay, this is safe. Okay. Sinnoh, we're going back to Sinnoh. Do the new songs, I guess. Yay. Including the one we're actually doing. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to do this. Okay. So this is Storm Call of Thundurus. Thunder song. I've always been confused as why the white Pokemon is the mascot of the black version. I was afraid that would happen, but I'm just trying to ignore the someone pounding on there. Or like probably kicking in their cabinet door or something next door. I don't know why it was that loud. Other than these all next to each other? Yeah, these are all next to each other, I think. Other than the Gen 5 games, okay. Wow. That's so much shorter. I specifically remember the monochromatic appearance of this Pokemon and Zekrom. Yeah, not very, like, yeah, they seem cool, but, like, I don't know, they seem really complicated and like, not very interesting color-wise. They're all various shades of gray and white with a little bit of color. Of course, these things make color, their tails, but they don't really show that off here. Zekrom as being one of the reasons I didn't play the Gen 5 games. Still no idea if I'm using monochromatic correctly, but probably not. Okay, then we bring in the other one. This back one again. I've always been confused as why the white Pokemon is the mascot of the black version. Other than the Gen 5 game. I don't know if you would need that for this. Okay. Cool. And then we go to this one. This might be it. Hopefully it is. I also know Reshiram from the 14th movie, where it even appears in one of the names. Pokemon the movie, Black, Victini, and Reshiram. Given Reshiram is the box art legendary. Given that Reshiram is the box art legendary of the first Pokemon in the title order, it can be. What? Given that Reshiram is the box art legendary of the first Pokemon. Pokemon art? That doesn't sound right. First game in the title order? Should be game in the title order. I have to redo this. On in the title order. It could be. Yeah, I gotta redo that one again, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. That's gonna make this even more delayed. Can we see this? That's unfortunate. It can be seen as the counterpart of Ho-Oh. It can be seen as the counterpart of... Oh no. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh gosh. Okay, yes. That's unfortunate. We're so early in the video, or in the stream. Okay, I'll do this and then... Okay, I'll be right back. This might take a bit. Okay, I don't know where my brain is right now. We're just gonna go ahead and, yeah, I'll be right back. Missed you? I should name this at some point. on, okay. Fix my microphone, but otherwise, we're good. Oh, I was gonna turn on the music. Oh, we did turn on the music. I was gonna do something else. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, well. Let's just move on. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about it's only 31 minutes. Oh god. Well, that includes the stuff I already edited. How much is it actually? Oh, we'll see. Reshiram, the vast white Pokemon, who's we kinda did this, obviously we did this kind of thing with it. I don't think we got very far though. This number is 0643. I'm missing my tie. I know you can barely see it, or probably not even see it at all. Sorry, give me a second. Grab my tie. Okay, back to it. This is what it looks like. This type is Dragon. This type is Dragon Fire. I don't know who's gonna be the fastest one of these. I remember Reshiram. I remember Zekrom for whatever reason is way shorter than Reshiram is. Because this is the first Dragon of Fire Pokemon, I'll point out the dragon inside, the fire outside. Outside. Village. Looks like that's where I ended. It's ability Turbo Blaze. Ability Turbo Blaze. Oh, I'm not looking forward to having to. I'm not looking forward to having to edit the last video that we're doing tonight. But that's the way it goes. It's due on the 26th, so I'm not gonna be here, so I have to deal with it, or otherwise make a substitute video, which I would prefer not to do. I might have to though. Gender ratios, gender unknown. Catchers. Is it not keeping up the live? My stream preview. It's weird. Alright. I don't know if that's important though. I mean, I don't know how. Gender ratios, gender unknown. Catch rate is 3 or 1.6%. Breedings, egg group, no eggs discovered, hatch time 120 cycles. Egg not obtainable. Height. 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not very long. Neither of these are very long. Egg not obtainable. Height. I mean, comparatively. I mean, it's about the same as the other ones that we've been doing. The legendary Pokemon. Not as long as... Not anywhere near as long as... Qrem, or whatever it's called. Height is 10'6" or 3.2 meters. Hopefully I'll be able to get that one quickly done. I don't know. I have to get through 2 of the ones where I have to process it differently. So, yeah, I gotta process the... Yeah, because there's 2 of these that have... The Thundurus and Zekrom both have, new dates. So I have to process that differently. Yeah. Wait. So that's... something. Weight is 727.5 pounds or 330 kilograms. Base experience yields 306, leveling rate is slow. Base experience yields 306, leveling rate is slow. I'm happy these don't have alternate forms yet, anyway. Leveling rate is slow. Yeah, well, I'll catch them for too long, they'll probably get a Mega Evolution eventually. Yields 3 in special attack. Or an origin form. Ay. Shape is that. Burn is that. Pokemon is that. Landorus. I was also gonna check for Landorus, wasn't I? What their fish count is having footprints. Having question mark footprints. Pokemon's color is white and because otherwise that would be the last instance of a Pokemon not having a footprint. All other Pokemon after that do. All 4 of them. Base friendship is 0. Reshiram is a dual-type dragon/fire Reshiram is a dual-type dragon/fire legendary Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. I'll get some sleep, though. When uploading those, or when making those videos, that would be nice. It's not gonna be much sleep, it's only gonna be like 30 minutes or something, but still, it'd be nice. It's not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon. We'll see how long this takes. I don't know, I don't wanna like, I would like to rush this, I don't know, like, I don't wanna hurt myself, you know? So I'm not really trying to rush this. Kinda letting it take like probably 2 hours it'll take, oh good lord. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully I did good. But by the look of it, probably not. Reshiram, Zekrom, and... Qram? Reshiram, Zekrom, and... Qram, And QRAM from and QRAM I forgot to add QRAM. Maybe that's what I was gonna add. Give me a second. Alright. QRAM are often collected and QRAM are QRAM, you know what it's QRAM, right? Yeah. And QRAM, yes, it sounds like QRAM. QRAM are often collectively referred to as the Tau Trio by fans. The group is referred to in the myths and legends of the Unova region. Still can't believe we're on Gen 5 already. And we're on the box art legendaries already, too. This went so fast. Probably because I was so late so many times. Like half of this project seems like it was all in like a couple days, in a few days. Reshiram. Reshiram is the game mascot of Pokémon Black version, appearing on its box art. Reshiram can absfuse. Reshiram can absfuse. Absfuse? Absofuse. That's not a word. Absofuse. Absofuse. No, don't go to. Uh-oh. Error, warning. I dump a page. The page. In case this is. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I got ahead. Good, Dylan. Reshiram? Reshiram? Alright. Reshiram can absofuse with Q. 1915. It doesn't seem like it should be take that long, but it does. It takes a long time to edit videos. Edit like an episode a day is not great, man. I don't recommend it. don't recommend it. I mean, it's easier when it's only one a day. Multiple a day like this. This has been rough, to say the least. QREM using the DNA splicers to become white QREM. Oops. Yeah. Biology. Oh. I was gonna check the script. That's what I was gonna do. Just to make sure that the thing that I need to review is actually needs to... I still highlight it, or I need to highlight it again, or whatever. I think that I still need to... Okay, so... solve that. Okay, no, okay. This one. Given that Reshiram is the boxer, the tile that goes first in the order. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Just refilm that. Biology, Reshiram is a white bipedal Pokemon with draconic, avian, and mammalian traits. Sorry, whoops, sorry. Forgot to add this part, sorry. Okay. This is a long one. Biology, Reshiram is a white bipedal Pokemon with draconic, avian, and mammalian traits. A long, voluminous, wispy mane streams out from the upper side of the snout. Okay. Voluminous. Biology, Reshiram is a white bipedal Pokemon with draconic, avian, and mammalian traits. A long, voluminous. Voluminous wispy mane streams out from the upper side of the snout and upward. Okay. Voluminous. This is fine. This is all part of the process. The more I mess up, the less I have to do, right? Or something, I don't know. Voluminous wispy mane streams out from the upper side of the snout and outwards from its head. The top of voluminous wispy mane streams out from the upper side of the snout and outwards from its head. The top of it is... the top of... Oh no, it's still in power saving mode, isn't it? Undo that. No, it's not. So why did it do that? I need you to be on. Oh, because it's stuck again. It thinks I'm not watching the video. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. The top of this mane is adorned with two... The top of his mane is adorned with two protrusions resembling ears. Reshiram's face is fringed with spiky features and has a small pointed extension below the chin. Its eyes have blue irises. The top of his mane is adorned with two protrusions resembling ears. Reshiram's face is fringed with spiky features and has a small pointed extension below the chin. Its eyes have blue... Its eyes... Its eyes have blue irises and black pupils. Okay. There are two pairs of pointed teeth visible when its mouth is open, one in the upper jaw and one in the lower. Reshiram has a long, slender neck with a fluffy collar-like protrusion jutting out of two gray glass-like neck bands. Its arms begin slender and arm-like, but then flare into a more wing-like appearance, sporting four claws resembling hands on the leading edge. There are plates at the back of Reshiram's hands that sport a similar color to its neck rings. Reshiram has a feathered or furry feature on its chest, with the lower portion. I don't know if I stopped at neck rings or chest. I'll stop at chest. Furry feature on its chest. I don't know if I stopped there. I may have done. I stopped at neck rings. I can't remember. With the lower portion oh yeah, I gotta do this. It's gonna be so much worse when we do the next two projects, because I have to do this manually. With the lower portion protruding outwards to a point. Long feather-like protrusion. With the lower... Okay, cool. Probably gonna be there, right? With the lower portion protruding outwards to a point. Long feather-like protrusions jut out of its thighs. On its feet are large gray claws, three at the front, with the lower portion protruding outwards to a point. Long feather-like protrusions jut out of its thighs. On its feet are large gray claws. Three at front. Three at the front, and one positioned at the back, resembling high heels. Reshiram's tail is a massive plume and ribbon-like extensions, surrounded by two large bands, similar to the ones around its neck. This is where we got it. I don't know if he... Yeah, I don't think he knew at this point, but this is where we got it. When its emotions surge, it enters... Oh, okay, no, sorry. No, there's no way of doing that without covering it up. Okay. Excuse me. When its emergence, when its emotions surge, it enters overdrive mode, and its tail lights up with a fiery glow. Reshiram in its overdrive mode. Sorry, I'm very tired. In Unovan Legends, Reshiram and Zekrom were created from a... In Unovan Legends, Reshiram and... Zekrom's the second one, and unfortunately has to be the one that gets the be placed. I gotta add the image to the articles. I'm trying to say. Good lord. I'm so tired. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I just need to stretch it out, you know. It's so dry in here. Let's do this. Zekrom were created from a single dragon Pokemon commanded by the twin heroes of Truth and Ideals when it split into two. Reshiram assists anyone who wants to create a world where the truth is valued, so it allied itself with the younger brother, whereas Zekrom sided with the younger brother. Whoops! So, this is supposed to say older brother. The first one's supposed to be older brother, as we'll see in the Zekrom video. Zekrom were created from a single dragon Pokemon commanded by the twin heroes of Truth and Ideals when it split into two. Reshiram assists anyone who wants to create a world where the truth is valued, so it allied itself with the younger brother, whereas Zekrom sided with the younger brother. Who sought ideals. Who sought ideals. The two dragon Pokemon battled each other but were equally matched and unable to achieve victory, so the brothers caused their conflict agreed. The two dragon Pokemon battled each other but were equally matched and unable to achieve victory. Oh, what does that mean? Sought ideals. So the brothers ceased their conflict, agreed that neither of them were right. However, their sons inherited their ideologies and resumed their clash. The Unova region was subsequently devastated by the combined might of the fire and lightning powers of Reshiram and Zekrom before the two Pokemon disappeared. Reshiram Reshiram will transform into the Lightstone should its body get destroyed or when attacked by a whatever. Q-Rems, tendrils, Q-Rem, yeah. Okay. Reshiram will Reshiram will transform into the Lightstone should its body get destroyed or when attacked by Q-Rems. No, it's supposed to be. Excuse me. Q-Rems, tendril-like appendages. It can willingly revert back to normal when awakened by a hero who believes in the truth. Q-Rems, tendril-like appendages. Whatever. Yeah. Reshiram's door. Oh yeah. Reshiram's Reshiram's dormant form, the Lightstone. When Reshiram's tail flares, it sends flames into the air which burns its surroundings and are hot enough to scorch the world. The heat energy from the flames rises into the atmosphere and changes the global weather. Zekrom and Reshiram weather. So happy I don't have to do Reshiram in the next one. Zekrom and Reshiram were Zekrom. I'm not doing fine. Zekrom and Reshiram activate each other's tail generators when they use an enormous flame and an enormous thunderbolt, respectively. at the same time, powering up both attacks. While flying.
Sorry.
While flying, Reshiram spews flames from its tail as it soars through the sky like an airplane. Myth has it that Reshiram burns down the kingdoms of people who ignore the truth and become consumed by greed. In Pokemon the movie, Black Victini and Reshiram and White Victini and Zekrom. Zekrom.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even notice this. It's just specifically.
Zekrom. Reshiram. Zekrom.
Alright, so I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Or whenever I get this done, around like Christmas evening or whatever. Christmas Eve.
Reshiram is shown to be able to speak through telepathy. It loves Reshiram treats made by Snacksworth, who once encountered it in the past. Reshiram is the only Reshiram is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Blue Flare by leveling up. Additionally, it and White
Huh.
It and White Kyurem are the only Reshiram is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Blue Flare by leveling up. Additionally, it and White
Sorry. I needed that. Obviously, I'm clear I need sleep.
White Kyurem are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Fusion Flare by leveling up.
I have 23 minutes left. Like it says 13 minutes left. It's very top heavy. Once we get past the injected or the Pokédex entries, it'll be faster.
They are also wait, I said it in white. Qrem. It in white.
Oh yeah. I said Kyurem. I gotta remember what I'm not when I'm saying Kyurem.
White. It in white. Q. By leveling up. It in white. Qrem. They are also wait, I said
oops, what have I done? Wait, what?
white. Kyurem are the
Okay.
it in white. It in white. White Qrem are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Fusion Flare while leveling it.
Jesus Christ. He's getting frustrated.
It and white Q.
Kyurem. It's not that hard.
It and white Qrem are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Fusion Flare by leveling up. They are also the only known Pokemon that can have Turbo Blaze as an ability. Messing with my head. Okay. Fucked, aren't we? Game data.
I mean, no, you're fine. You didn't know. I mean, fucked if you wanted to try to get through Caldeo or through Meloetta. That was never gonna happen. I unfortunately have to do that when I get back on Saturday. So that's gonna be late, by the way. Well, yeah, it's not going great. Like, it really sucks. I really wanted them to have to add Pokemon in either the DLC in Legends ZA or the DLC, whatever. I really needed that, man.
Game data, NPC appearances, Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. Reshiram is a Pokemon that watches over Pokepark alongside Zekrom.
One element that'll be easier as we go is that because both Zekrom and Landorus are the final of their sort of duo, I guess, their like group or whatever kind of. I mean, well, they each have one that adds. I mean, the trio became a quartet, and the duo is actually a trio. To fill that out, but I just realized that Kyurem is also going to be easy in that regard. I don't have to add all these pictures. Keep calling it Kyurem. I'm never gonna call it by its proper name, man. Naturally in my own head.
Together, they take Zekrom.
Anyway, back to work. Okay, so the next minute is 16 seconds. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's only 1:11. Oh god, we've been doing this for over an hour.
Together, they task
Well, I went to the bathroom.
Pikachu and his pals to save Pokepark from a looming threat. Reshiram resides in a domain that can be accessed from the Dace location.
I'm sorry.
Zekrom. Together, they task Pikachu and his pals to save Pokepark from a looming threat. Reshiram resides in a domain that can be accessed from the dais located in the arcane area if the player has collected at least 20 of the vast white quills scattered around Pokepark.
Aww. Why do they have, like, Banjo-Kazooie collectibles? I'm so confused. Why do they have collectibles in this game? They did not. I don't think they had collectibles in. Maybe they had collectibles in the other one. I know they had, like, berries or something in the first game, the first Pokemon game. I mean, that's just something you could find. I mean, those were, like, tasks. Well, berries, I think, are the currency, aren't they? Something like that, like an orange berries or whatever. Anyway. What? Oh, okay.
Look.
Just has 12 more minutes, you know. Again, very top heavy. All of these are.
Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black.
There might be some towards the bottom as well.
This
And, yeah, the legendaries, man. Those legendaries, man.
This Pokemon appears in Legends. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it.
Ah.
White. When Reshiram's tail flares, the heat energy moves the atmosphere and changes the world's weather. Black to
I could start it on stream. I don't know. I don't know if I can start the Kyurem or Kyurem on stream. I don't like its name. I really don't. I like Kyurem better, man. It's a far better pronunciation in my opinion. It sounds much more like an actual name. Like Kyurem sounds too much like Kieran to me. Like that's just a normal person's name.
Black 2 and White 2. This legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with fire. It helps those who want to build a world of truth.
Like, I get it. I think the reason why I say Kyurem is because of Kyogre. That trained me to say it's not Kyogre.
In Gen In Gen 6X, this legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with fire. It helps those who want to build a world of truth.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't do these. I'm like, why am I doing this? My bad.
In Gen 6.
So it's one of these. Yay! See? It's the right turn up. It's 12 minutes. Let's do this.
X, this legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with fire. It helps those who want to build a world of truth. Y, when Reshiram's tail flares, the heat energy moves the atmosphere and changes the world's weather. Omega Room. Oh wait, no, I did it again. Sorry. X.
Oh, we didn't go through the whole thing this time. Darn. Okay. That was a few seconds.
X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, or X is...
Yeah, X is the same entry.
X is the same entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, Nexus entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. Of course.
Oh, for those of you who watched the last live stream, like last live stream, I haven't read the description of the last live stream. I've updated it. So I had cut the anime section. Yesterday I played an entirely long, like almost the entirety of an anime section that was like over a minute long. That was never gonna actually make it in the video. That's for Patreon. If anyone supports me on Patreon, please support me on Patreon. I'm pretty sure it's free. I will only shill every once in a while. I don't shill in the videos, even though I desperately need people to support me on Patreon. Not only because it would help me make a living, but also, I need them because apparently if I don't have subscribers, I have a limit on how much video I can upload, and I've already hit that limit, which is why there hasn't been any new videos for like 3 months. Yeah. Like, probably like 5 months now, actually. Eesh. 4 months? I think September. October or September was the last time I uploaded a video there. Yeah.
In Gen 8 Sword, flames spew from its tail as it flies through the sky like a jet airplane. It's said this Pokemon will scorch the world.
Oh yeah! These are the 3 where it's weird because none of them are actually in the actual thing.
Pokedex.
I've always been so weirded out by that. Why? What do you mean they're in Sword and Shield? Why are they attributed to Sword and Shield? How are they attributed to Sword and Shield? I guess I've never actually used the Pokemon Home app. Not yet, anyway. I will probably one day, but not today. Once I get, like, a Switch. Or whatever.
Pokedex entry only found in Pokemon Home.
I don't get it. Why would they attribute it to... And they're clearly models, so, like... Why... You can clearly transfer it in, so why would it not get one? I don't know. I don't understand how transferring works, man. It's very confusing. It's a very confusing mess.
Pokedex entry.
I think every generation should have... Every game should have Pokedex entries for every Pokemon that's ever existed. You know, up to that point, you know, that were introduced before and in that generation.
Entry only found in Pokemon Home.
What? Oh, this is the same.
Pokedex entry only found.
Oh, this is just... Okay. I understand what I'm doing now. Okay. Okay.
Shield. According to myth, the people ignored truth and let themselves become consumed by greed. Reshiram will arrive to burn their kingdoms down. Pokedex only found in Pokemon Home. Game location. Game locations. Side games. Reshiram in Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. I got the locations.
It's so awkward when it does that.
Events.
Has a held item? That's right, it has a couple held items. I don't remember much of what I've recorded over the last... I'm not going to remember any of this, I don't think. I'll probably remember bits and pieces, but by and large, I'm not going to remember this. I'm not retaining memories in the last 48 hours.
Held items.
72 hours? What have I done? Like, 3 days? Why do I do this to myself? Because time is a weird, limited resource I have. It sucks. I seriously do regret not sleeping before. But I didn't know. I couldn't possibly have ever known how long it would take me to do all the things. But if I had known back then, I would have absolutely slept. And I probably slept that 4 hours a couple days ago now. Oh, God. How long have I been up for? Too long. I've been up for too long. I gotta finish this. So I can actually maybe get some sleep.
Held items and events. It has the Dragon Gem 100% of the time. Gold Bottle Cap 100% of the time.
I need, like, things. Fancy flashing things for people to... Should I be advertising more on my stream? I don't know. Like, having, like, proper things around the screen. Like, oh, support me on Patreon. Support me on that. Or whatever. Like, I don't know. Other streamers seem to have better setups, man. I'm just serious. I mean, obviously this probably wouldn't be one of those streams, but, like, something to think about when I stream games on my gaming channel is if I should be doing more, you know? I don't know. If if you're watching this, let me know.
They're all linked. Okay.
If you want. Oh.
Stats.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I barely have, like, any voice. I know it sounds, like, very, like, raspy. It probably sounds a little bit raspy. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my voice. I don't know why I'm still talking, to be honest with you. I think it's probably to keep me awake. Oh, God. It's too dry in here, man.
Stats, base stats. HP 100, attack 120, defense 100, special attack 150, special defense 120, speed 90 for a total of 680.
Minutes of the back to Pikachu portion left. Think we can get it done by the hour? No. We'll see. We'll see if we can get this done by the end of the hour. Excuse me. Fingers crossed I can, but we shall see.
Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ghost, water, psychic, ice, dragon. Nope. Damage normally by normal. Normally by. Type of effectiveness. Damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ghost, water, psychic, ice, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground, rock, and dragon, all for double, immune to nothing. Resistant to bug, steel, and electric for half, and fire, and grass for a fourth.
Does it go faster when I have control or where it slides? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to redo more. I have to listen back more to myself. I don't know. Probably advantages and disadvantages to both systems. Okay.
Learn set by leveling up. 1. Dragon Breath, Noble Roar, Ancient Power, and Fire Fang. 8 Slash, 16 Crunch, 24 Extra Sensory, 32 Dragon Pulse, 40 Flamethrower, 48 Fusion Flare.
Okay, good.
56 hyper 56 Hyper Voice, 64 Fire Blast, 72 Imprison, 80 Outrage, and 88 Blue Flare. By TM, TM001 Takedown, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 8 Fire Fang, 24 Fire Spin, 25 Facade, 32 Swift, 36 Rock Tomb, 38 Flame Charge, 43 Fling, 44 Dragon Tail, 47 Endure.
I'm almost halfway there. Yeah, almost halfway through the bowl video section.
For 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 59 Zen Headbutt, 61 Shadow Claw, 66 Body Slams. 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 59 Zen Headbutt, 61 Shadow Claw. 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen, 78 Dragon. 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen, 78 Dragon Claw. 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen.
It's because this isn't following with it. Hate when it does that. Might be a lack of resources though, with everything going on with streaming and like just the low thing that I have. Low amount of space I have available right now.
87 78 Dragon Claw, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 92 Imprison, 97 Fly, 100 Dragon Dance, 103 Substitute, 107 Will-O-Wisp, 108 Crunch, 113 Tailwind, and 104 78 Dragon Claw, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 92 Imprison, 97 Fly, 100 Dragon Dance, 103 Substitute, 107 Will-O-Wisp, 108 Crunch, 113 Tailwind.
I think this is not the last time I do that in this article, like the almost say something like that. Uh-oh, did I extended it, or maybe I just never cut it, I don't remember.
And 114 and 114 Shadow Ball.
It's too many, man.
115 Dragon Pulse, 117 Hyper Voice, 118 Heat Wave, 120 Psychic, 125 Flamethrower, 130 Helping Hand, 133 Earth Power, 141 Fire Blast, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 157 Overheat, 158 Focus Blast, 163 Hyper Beam, 165 Flare Blitz, 168 Solar Beam, 169 Draco Meteor, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, and 100.
Ah, see? I did it again.
Terra Blast, 172 Roar, and 189 Heat Crash. No, 180.
What did I say?
And 180.
Oh, I did it right.
No, 189.
Got the no in, sorry.
189 Heat Crash. Sorry. Sorry. There's a lot. 100. $193 Weather Ball, 197 Dual Wing Beat, 200 Scale Shot, 204 Double Edge, 215 Scorching Sands, 222 Breaking Swipe, and 226 Dragon Cheer. Nothing by Breeze. Reading side game data, you got all this.
Oh yeah. So weird, because Landorus is also the final. Sorry, I don't know why I do that all the time. Landorus is the final Pokepark 2 one. Kind of sad, honestly. Yes, I think it is. I'm pretty sure there are no Pokemon after Gen 5. We'll find out, I guess. Okay.
Pokemon. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark pet entry. Reshiram is watching over Pokepark and Wish Park. Reshiram wishes for a world filled with genuine brightness and kindness.
Aww.
Got all this. Well fused with.
Yeah,
No, that's just notes. I'm not gonna do that.
It's not outside of the thing, I don't do it.
Evolution.
Outside of the box. The note, specifically. My microphone's being weird again. No, not that. They must not never know. Just kidding, you can know what kind of microphone I use. It's not very good, obviously, you can probably tell that. It's okay, I guess. It might also be the angle and all that stuff that I have it set to right now. Anyway, I don't know how clear it is or anything. Wait, I don't have time for that right now.
Evolution data. Reshiram.
Oh boy, fun.
Evolution data. Reshiram. Or so. Evolution data. Or it's just Reshiram. Or it's just.
Did I start wait. Huh? Did I forget to fix something? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I don't know.
Just Reshiram. No. Just. Just Reshiram.
Okay.
Sprites. So, a lot bigger looking. What? It seems so thin. And the official art. See it doing its flaring thing, you know. Then gold replaces the silver. It kind of has a pink effect, especially with the flames pink. And orange replaces the blue eyes. In Gen 6, you get the models, which definitely makes it seem a lot thinner and taller. Interesting. Gen 7. Make it a little bit shorter, but not much else changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Reshiram and Pokemon the series, black and white. Reshiram, the 14th movie, is the big one. There's another one. Another big one is the one from the anime.
Oh, I remember I had to redo the image.
This.
I decided to do anyway. Because.
Wait a minute.
Yes, because. I forgot to mention Ash and Pikachu. not going through all of that for this. Big one. Okay, that's good enough. Models. Animation. Well, now I have to, don't I? Frick, no idea to sit through it anyway. What did I just do? Did I cut it without... Hold on, what? What just happened? Hold on, what? Oh no, I don't think I took it. I don't think I took it anyway. Okay, there we go. That works, I guess. Reshiram in Pokemon the series Black and White with Ash and Pikachu. Wait, but did that... What did that do? Anything? Wrong layer. God, it's hard to see in that angle here. Oh crap, I got way up too much. Of course I did. Reshiram in Pokemon the series Black and White with Ash and Pikachu. Reshiram in Pokemon the series Black and White. Oh, interesting. Huh. So that's a thing, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the part I cut. Sorry. There. Reshiram and Pokemon. Pokemon. There you go. What was that? I don't remember that part. Pokemon Generations, Reshiram and Pokemon Generations. Gotcha, and the manga. Reshiram and Pokemon Adventures, all in color, well, barely. Got all this. The TCG. And oh, yeah, I already did the. Yeah. The TCG. Does it appear, or is it just a trophy? Oh gosh dang it. I have more work to do. Yay, Dad's got work to do. I'm not even sure if I can do that. If I can show that off. Hopefully it's not gonna get me in trouble, but I'll try it anyway. In the TCG. See if I have the video already. Like. In the TCG. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Other appearance. Nova Pokemon League. See if I can remember which one's the Nova Pokemon League. It's not the Kalos one. That's got the different stages. It's not the castle, I don't think. Maybe it is. Okay, well, I need to check. See if we even have it. Period. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do curtain time. Curtain time. Actually, other appearances: Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS. There we go. Now it would be normal curtain time. Okay. See if I have any sort of footage of Unova Pokemon League. I don't remember what this is. Which one this is. Oh boy. Well, I can't make footage right now. Am I stuck? Do I have to move on? quite possibly. I might possibly have to move on. I have to do this after. Whimsicott, Shaman. I don't know if that is. Okay, let me check what that is. So I gotta go to the Super Smash Bros. Wiki. And then I go select Unova Pokemon League. There might be just as a picture. There might even just be a picture. I guess I can show you guys this. It's verifying I'm not a bot. Yeah, there might even be a picture of it with Reshiram. Do you Reshiram? It's not a very high quality Reshiram image, but it is there. I could take it hypothetically. So it is that one. I guess it does show it off. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. Now I do gotta put you guys back on the curtain. Okay, back to the curtain you go. I guess it'll make my life easier. Not have to do more work. Set that there, I guess. Okay, and then I gotta do the my bib stuff. So it's from the Pokemon, you know what the blue Pokemon League is. So we enter the thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, but not okay. We can go back to the code. There's a lot of elements here. Okay, so then I have the image, the project. Okay, so then what was S's, wasn't it? Yes, Super Smash Bros. 4. Okay, there we go. It's not the best, but it works, I guess. It shows off what you need to see. Then I gotta add the image. Stuff. Source. Info thingy. Oh wait, I guess you can see that. Yeah, you're allowed to see this part. Uh-oh. I think I might need to go to the bathroom again. It's been probably about an hour or so. Maybe hold out a little longer, but not much longer. Can I at least try to get to the end of this one? Only 5. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. Good lord. Nearly 6 minutes. Reshiram appears in the Unova Pokemon League stage. When it appears, it starts. A fire on the stage, damaging fighters. Reshiram is also a trophy exclusive to the 3DS version. Reshiram Trophy in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. Trophy information. By setting its torch-like tail ablaze, this Pokemon can heat the atmosphere and change the weather. In fact, legend has it that Reshiram's flames are capable of incinerating the world itself, so perhaps the world's continued safety is a sign of its goodwill. Reshiram is said to help those who seek to build a world of truth. Wow, that was beautiful. And there was a weirdly long pause, but I wasn't expecting to do that in one take. That was wonderful. I loved that. I am good sometimes. Okay. Well, since we're here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 60, I started Detective Pikachu a little bit. 10. 11, 12. 12 minutes. Of actual editing left. Whee!
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Reshiram returns to the... Super Smash Bros. Ultimate... Reshiram returns on the Unova League stage, as well as appearing as a spirit.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Oh, yeah. This is probably part of the reason why I think Zekrom's is shorter, because I didn't read some of these things. Some of these points are, the ones that are the same, I obviously say. Read this in the Reshiram video. But anyway, excuse me.
Trivia: Reshiram was first revealed simultaneously along with Zekrom on both the official English and Japanese Pokemon websites on May 28, 2010. This makes them the first two Pokemon simultaneously revealed worldwide.
Wild. Anyway.
Trivia: Reshiram was first revealed simultaneously along with Zekrom.
We have the Zekrom image. I don't know if we have it easily accessible at this point. Ah, never mind. I should not question myself. I'm amazing. Or it wasn't that long ago, I guess. Like 6 minutes ago. This is 4 plus 3. I got 7 up there. With those two, it's 7. Okay. Anyway.
Zekrom on both the official English and Japanese Pokemon websites on May 28, 2010. This makes them the first two Pokemon simultaneously revealed worldwide.
Okay.
In games prior to Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Reshiram has a catch rate of 45. This is likely due to Reshiram being a required capture during the storyline of Pokemon Black and White. Reshiram as well as Zekrom.
Do I need this? I guess not. Because I have it in the image. Yeah. Oh, crap. That was like 11 minutes. Somewhere about. No, that's 1 minute. Spoilers to all this, I guess. That's close enough to 11 minutes. We'll save. I haven't saved in a while.
Reshiram as well as Zekrom made an appearance alongside Pikachu and a Pokeball in 2010's Macy's Thanksgiving Parade.
Aww. Whole 15 years ago. Aww.
Reshiram and Zekrom.
Oh. do this a lot. Or I forget about the image. Like, oh, I read the point. I can move on. No. No. Reshiram and Zekrom and Macy's Thanksgiving Parade in 2010. Did I say in? Reshiram and Zekrom and Macy's Thanksgiving Parade in 2010. So you can forgive me for not saying the word at. Even though I think that's actually more accurate. Like, in is actually more accurate to how the parade works. Okay, well, we can't even add this yet anyway, so I had to move down. Reshiram as well as Zekrom made an... Oh, no, I did that again. Sorry. Reshiram appears in Pokémon Battle... Oh, no, I gotta go down. Whee! Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm about to enter the Japanese name I don't understand. Yay. Oops. Reshiram appears in Pokemon Battle Chess BW version alongside I think we got to see Zekrom's face in the article. Memory serves. Weird. Oh no, yes we do. Yes we do. Well, I don't know if we see the piece, but we definitely have the paragraph. I don't know if we see the piece or not. We'll see, I guess, in a few minutes. Or an hour, maybe, who knows. I've been doing this for 2 hours now. We're still only on the... Well, I guess part of it was to review the other one. I don't know. I don't know how much time we've actually been spending on Reshiram. Zekrom, the player, must lose a specific number of pieces, or in Reshiram's case... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Zekrom, the player... Yeah, I don't know if that's necessary. Zekrom, the player... Okay, well, no. I mean, that's necessary to do it to the full extent, but... The player... Yeah. So confused. Foreign Russia... Why did I get rid... Everything is a mess. I'm just gonna leave this. Frick it, we're just gonna let it slide through. Gosh, okay. For in Reshiram's case, to use it, and it takes 4 spaces on the board. Reshiram and Pokemon Battle Chess. Reshiram and Pokemon. Reshiram and Pokemon Battle Chess. There we go. So 4 minutes. Oh, good for this one. It's such a long origin section. The initial design drafts for what would become Reshiram and Zekrom were done by... The initial design drafts for what would become Reshiram and Zekrom
Zekrom were done by Kyoko Morizuko. Zekrom were done by Kyoko Morizugu. Morizugu. Well, their final designs were created by Ken Sugimori. According to Morizuku, Morizugu. Zekrom's final design was mostly similar to her draft, while Reshiram. Zekrom's final design was mostly similar to her draft. While Reshiram's final design ended up being significantly different from her draft.
Hey. All this. Why is there so many references to Zekrom in the order to the section for Reshiram? Absurd.
Origin, Reshiram, and its counterparts. Zekrom appeared. Zekrom appeared. Appear to be based on the concept of yin and yang in Taoism.
Did I say yin and yang?
Appear to be based on the concept of yin and yang.
Oh, okay.
Yang in Taoism, directly referenced by Reshiram's Japanese. Appear to be based on the concept of yin and yang in Taoism. Directly referenced by Reshiram's Japanese category name, White Yang Pokemon. Reshiram's design was made to be light, airy, graceful, and feminine, to contrast Zekrom's tough and masculine design. Its feminine design, however, contrasts the traditionally masculine characterization. Contrasts the Zekrom's tough and masculine design. Its feminine design, however, contrasts the traditionally masculine characterizations of Yang in Taoism. Also, in both versions of the 14th movie, it speaks with a distinctively. It speaks with. contrasts the traditionally masculine characterizations of Yang in Taoism, also in both versions of the 14th movie. It speaks with a distinctly male voice. Its tail, the center point of its design, is based on an electric turbine, although although in contrast to Zekrom's tail, it more closely resembles a torch. Zekrom's Reshiram Reshiram, in its light stone form, may take inspiration from the Jewish concept. Nope. Reshiram in its light stone form may take inspiration from the Jewish concepts of Urim and Thummim, possibly translated as light and perfection. In pop culture, they are commonly depicted as white and black stones in association with truth. Reshiram in its light stone form may take inspiration from the Jewish concepts of Urim and Thummim, possibly translated as light and perfection. In pop culture, they are commonly depicted as white and black stones in association with truth. In association with truth would align with...
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I think I said in association with truth. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
In association with truth would align with the idea of light.
Oh my god, this is absurd. Oh, it's just one more paragraph. Still, good lord. Oh, I hate this part, the re and the z. Because it's rat and zat, which don't actually sound that different. Neither are softer or harder than the other one. Zekrom. It's not Zekrom or Reshiram and Zekrom. Not be Zekrom. No, it's Zekrom. The anime said it was Zekrom. Oh, maybe it's harder in that Japanese, but I don't know. Harder or softer. Wait, what did I just do? Something stupid, I'm sure. Hold on, I just did something stupid. One of the few redos we actually have to do. I did pretty good, honestly. Not gonna lie. Is this the only redo? I hope so. That would make things easier. Okay. we go. We're almost done with the Wikipedia section, which means we're almost done with the video. Essentially, we have 11 minutes. 11 minutes left.
Appearance-wise, it resembles a wyvern with characteristics of other animals such as birds, pterosaurs, and canines. The crest on its head and its feathers resemble smoke trails as well as white fire, which can burn up to temperatures of 1,500 degrees Celsius or 2,730 degrees Fahrenheit. The mythology about how
Scream.
About how
Too many references to Zekrom. I get that they're a duo. Kind of a trio, but mostly a duo. I'm only annoyed because we haven't talked about Zekrom yet. It'll get so much easier to do this next time, or the next one. I mean, kind of. It's weird.
Zekrom and Reshiram came about regarding two brothers infighting.
You know, I never thought about them being brothers. Oh no, that's not them being brothers. Although arguably they're brothers because they came from the same dragon. But anyway, it's the two brothers, like the other two brothers, right? Whatever. Alright, stop cutting things on. My brain is out of it, man. Obviously. It's been out of it for like 24 hours. Like 24 hours plus. It's like 48 hours.
Also bears some similarities to Romulus and Remus or Cain and Abel. There is also some resemblance to the Zoroastrian belief of two equally powerful deities, one representing light and truth, the other representing lies and darkness. In this case, Reshiram can assemble...
Can assemble. I forgot about that part.
Also bears some similarities to Romulus and Remus or Cain and Abel. There is also some resemblance to the Zoroastrian belief of two equally powerful deities, one representing light and truth, the other representing lies and darkness.
Wait, no.
In this case...
Sorry, now we cut it. There you go.
Reshiram can resemble Ahura Mazda due to its light and winged appearance, and the fact that it's sided with truth, but also the fact that it's a fire-type Pokemon and...
It's still a no! The fatal it's.
Reshiram can resemble Ahura Mazda due to its light and winged appearance, and the fact that it's sided with truth. But also the fact that it's a fire-type Pokemon and... But also... And... and Ahura Mazda was associated with fire. May also draw from folkloric depictions of dragons. In its appearance, it may... In... And Ahura Mazda was associated with fire. May also draw from folkloric depictions of dragons.
Minute left? Yeah, 14 seconds. Okay.
In that its appearance may be inspired by the White Dragon of England, and its association with fire may also be a reference to how dragons are associated with fire in Western folklore.
Oh boy, my favorite part. I had to do this 2 times. You know, in this article and the next one, and I struggled both times.
Name origin, Reshiram is derived from Shiro, white. Ken Sugimori has also stated that Re was used because it was Ra was chosen, or sorry. Ken Sugimori Name origin, Reshiram is derived from Shiro, white. Ken Sugimori was also Ken sorry. Ken Sugimori Ken Sugimori has also stated that Ra was used because okay. Ken Sugimori has also stated that Ra was used because it was a softer sound than the Z. Okay. Ken Sugimori
Zekrom Z.
Ken Sugimori has also okay. Ken
Sugimori.
Ken Sugimori has stated that Ra was used because it was a softer sound than Zekrom Z.
I forgot the also.
Ken
Oh, man. Okay. Do that one, I guess, as well.
Ken Sugimori
We don't need that. Three, 4, 5, 7 minutes? Yay. Yes, about 7 minutes left.
as Reshiram is less physically powerful as
Of
Reshiram is a less physically powerful character.
There we go.
Now, languages, related articles, references, external links to legendary Pokemon. Let's move on.
Move on we shall. We're going on to the anime. I'll do the parts of the intro we can do, and then I'll, do the blanket and the silencing of the audio.
Okay.
If I can hear
Okay.
myself, right?
Gotta wait for that to, do its thing. Hello and
I started over? Oh, I did. I barely even started this. Okay.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching Pokemon the movie, White, Victini, and Zekrom.
Ironic.
Zekrom.
We're not doing the Reshiram one. Wait, do you think it's still in? I still can't access one of them. Yeah, I can access many of them. That was the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. This is a long scene. I'm probably gonna have to do this one multiple times. This one and QREM or whatever. But I think the other two are pretty short. Well, no, they might also have to be. Oh, good. Oh, dear. Well, Thundurus is fine. It's Zekrom and the other one. Okay. Anyway, I need to focus. Actually, I need to fix my microphone. Okay.
Zekrom. So, Reshiram. Zekrom. So, Reshiram's second scene in the anime is the 14th movie, but I've decided to go with this one because this is the earlier scene between the two films. So in this film, a man named Damon has come to this the desert people's home.
Okay.
Named Damon has come to this.
Okay.
This. The desert people's home. Desert people's home is asking for help to reunite the people. Desert people's home is asking for help to reunite the people, to reunite his peoples. They've declined to reunite the people. Reunite his peoples. They've declined, and now a bunch of Buffalant are about to hit the village, but village, but Damon has a backup plan. He has a plan to stop them. But Damon has a backup plan. He has a plan to stop them. He's called upon a Pokemon. They've heard the Pokemon's cry.
No, stop, no, stop. He was so fast. Good lord. Okay, no, not risking that again. See you in a second. Okay, turn that back down. Is it he? Sorry. She, sorry. That doesn't make any sense. I just realized. What I just said, completely out of context, makes absolutely no sense. In the video, it makes sense. The joke will make sense. Actually, well, you're probably gonna have to get the Patreon version for that. Oh yeah, we're definitely not. This is way too long. We're definitely not gonna be able to do this on YouTube. Like, okay. So get rid of the thing. That appears. Okay. And then so now I can actually I should probably get rid of the ad first. Okay. Yes, welcome back. And that is Reshiram's first, and that is good. It's good to split this up. And that is Reshiram's second seed in the anime, I guess. Let's move on. I don't know why I said I guess. Oh, because there's two different versions. Anyway. Okay, we can turn that back down to 16. Okay.
Now let's watch Reshiram scenes in Detective Pikachu.
So I can't do this as well. So this is, again, this is gonna be the intro. I'll just have to turn back up. Reshiram only appears on this poster here. It also has the Zekrom on it. Why'd I have to say Zekrom? God damn it. Reshiram only appears on this poster here. It also has the Zekrom. Zekrom on it. In this film, Tim Goodman, the main character, has come to Rhyme City, a city where humans and Pokemon coexist, as he has just found out that his father, Harry Goodman, a police detective, has died in a car crash. He has gone to his father's apartment to clean up his life, and he's entered this guest room that was made up to look like Tim's childhood bedroom, as Tim wanted him to live with him. Harry, not Tim. Tim wanted him. Tim wanted. Tim. Wait. Did I record the audio? Tim has met. Stop pausing. I don't know if I recorded the audio. Oh, frick. Frackin' picklebacks. I have to redo this. Oh. That's so much work. I have to do the other one too. I forgot to do the audio. I was so tired. I still am tired. That's gonna be fun. I have to redo all of that. Great. Well, we're moving on to the final piece then. We'll fly 2 pieces, I guess, because I didn't add the outro. I didn't add the Zekrom to the outro. So. 1. Ah, I forgot how loud that was. Ow. Sorry. 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Hello and welcome. Where's the ending? Where is the line? Oh, it's the broken one. Oh yeah, it's this broken one. Right, the image done broke, and I didn't want to do it again, so I accepted that the image broke. Yeah, the image broke. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. So nobody sent in fan art, so hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. So nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. Those of you who are familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until I find an image that doesn't contain a Reshiram. Yeah, because otherwise I think this would have probably been a full page one. That would have been awful. I mean, it's pretty easy. It looks like it's pretty much just like, here's 1 or 2 Pokemon, and here's all the Pokemon, let's move on. Yeah, good art, good art, good art. Like, it would have been kind of boring. This is Reshiram wallpaper by Constanza AI, so an AI image of Reshiram here. This is Reshiram by Barsik. It's this very stylized version of Reshiram here. Very well done. This is Ralurej by... That's not what it says. I don't have to redo that. No, I'm not going to redo the other one if it works now. I'm not making this longer. I don't have time for that. This is Ralurej. I will only make it shorter if it... I will only change this whole section if it's shorter. Like by Albert Wilson. It's this fusion between a Cerulege, Reshiram, and Zekrom. Very well done. I don't know that I actually fixed that. Oh, it's a shiny. I didn't even realize it was a shiny Reshiram. What? Probably because it has the blue eyes still. Someone did not pay attention to that little detail about how it changed eye colors. This is Reshiram by Zadoku. It's nice, very stylized Reshiram here. Very well done. This is Reshiram. I'm sure this is fine. For YouTube, it's fine. It's not inappropriate at all. This is Reshiram by L3 by L3 on silver. So got this style. Let's make it a little bit more anthropomorphic Reshiram here.
So Reshiram, the Guardian of the Skies, very well done.
This one's broken.
Why is my internet like 1984? What's happening? Why is my like 90s internet?
Oh, it might also not. It might also just be a broken image, like a broken upload. I don't know how that would work if it is just like this is what it looks like when you zoom in. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna pause until this appears because if this takes this long. This image. Okay, it doesn't clearly. This image. Oh dear. Okay. The image appears. The image appears to be glitched or something. I have to redo this. I don't know what that means. What happens if it works? I don't have a plan for that. I might have to make this longer second then. If it works, because I did have to break as I was doing it. That sucks. Unless some of this says. Or did it, like. Okay. The image appears to be glitched or something, but I guess we'll have to stop here. So I might end up having to do a longer section. We'll see. I won't be streaming tonight, as I simply don't have time. In fact, it's so close to the holidays, I've decided I'm going to take the rest of the year off from streaming video games. No, it was such a small thing, I didn't want to care. I'll try to resume on January 2nd. Because of this, I won't continue to mention that I won't be streaming until then, except for when I start Gen 6. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Zekrom. Sure, why not? Alright, so I'll have to do the rest off stream for this video. Anyway, now let's move on to the next two. Woo! Zekrom! Okay, gotta put you guys in the curtain again. We've been doing this for 2 hours and 44 minutes. That was a lot. That was a lot. What's the wrong one? Curtain. That was a lot. Not gonna lie. Let's say that took maybe, what, like 2.5 hours with everything else that I was doing. So, if these shows could take, what, like, let's say each video is about the same length, so that would be only about 7.5 hours. It's not as bad as it could be. Could be 11 hours. We'll see. Maybe if I stop talking, it'll go faster. We'll see. We'll see how much I have to do. It's possible not as much. Might not be as much to say about Zekrom. But there's going to be a lot to say about Landorus. That's my fear. Also, I have to go back and add all the... I have to do the redos, don't I? First, we'll do the redos for the couch sections first. Really the intro, I guess. Specifically. Anyway. I have to redo the Detective Pikachu portion. Not loving that. Do that off stream. Do both of them. I have to do both of them. Anyway. PYC, blah, 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 blah. We're on Zekrom, so it's going to be one of the last ones on the list. Zekrom part 2, okay. Okay. Then, bring up the curtain. Go, make it go away, you know. Despite its cool appearance, I keep the despite its cool appearance? It's also the final electric type. Oh yeah! I don't know where that is. I have to start from the beginning. Hello, today we'll be talking about Zekrom, the only Dragon Electric Pokemon. As of the filming of this, it's also the final electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. This part. That part.
I forgot to say the part.
It's also the
I forgot to talk about the fact that it's tall. It's so tall, or so heavy. Heavy is what it is. Not tall. I mean, it's tall, but you know, not the tallest Pokemon. Why is this a group? Ungroup. Okay. Okay.
It's also the final electric type and heaviest Pokemon introduced in Gen 5.
Until the evening, it's fine. Until like mid-afternoon, it's fine.
It's also the final electric type.
Oh, that would move. Okay. With it. Okay.
December 1st, 1997. September 21st, 2000. July 13th.
Okay.
2003. I must know I specifically.
I don't know why I kept that part then.
Were one of the reasons. Despite its cool appearance, I specifically remember. I specifically.
Alright. I still have to upload 5 more videos. I have to finish one after the fact I have to finish 3 more videos and upload 5 videos. In the next, like, 12 hours, less than 12, about 12 hours. It's a bit stressful. Yeah.
I specifically remember the monochromatic appearance of this Pokemon and Reshiram as one of the reasons I didn't play the Gen 5 games.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything else? What? Oh, what?
The Gen 5 games.
Longer? Oh, there's more. Wait, is there more? Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, there's more. Okay. But wait, there's more.
Were one of the reasons why I didn't.
Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay, so it is shorter than the whole thing. Okay. It's still fine. Okay. That's still a fine position. I could just keep it the same thing. Across the whole recording. Okay.
It's also the final electric type.
It's gonna be okay. We're on like the third of the 4th video we were gonna work on tonight, so we're doing okay.
I must know Zekrom. Didn't play the Gen 5 games. I've always been confused why the black.
This we don't need. That should also be fine, but let's see.
Was other than the Gen 5 games.
And all of it has to be done between 8 and, like, 1. That's what concerns me most of all. Is that, yeah, I only have, like, only a few hours. Sorry, I need to stop checking myself out. I need to continue. I need to focus. I need to lock in. As the kids say. Sorry.
I know Zekrom from the 14th movie, where it even appears in Given that Zekrom is the box art given that Zekrom is the box art legendary of the second game in the title order.
Wait. Does that make sense? Actually, hold on. Now that he's saying it. No, because I said Pokemon. That's right. Yes. That makes sense. I said Pokemon for some reason. And the other one. That's it. Okay, cool. Yee! On to the next part. On to the actual article. Feels so great when it's the end. It feels like it's the end. And the fun part, I get to do everything manually. Yay! Okay. So it's 3, 4, 5, 25 minutes. Should be now like 2.5 hours-ish. Give or take.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello and welcome to.
This time I don't have to add Reshiram. I don't have to add any of the images. Like, yeah, images are rare in this one.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we talk about. Hold. You're not anywhere near it, right? Sorry. Try that again.
Okay. Landorus.
Okay,
I need to focus. I need to focus on Zekrom. That's what we're doing now. It's only 2:44. We're fine.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Zekrom, the deep black Pokemon whose number is 06.
I'm sorry.
Today we'll be talking about
highlighting is the main thing I'll be doing. Adding the highlights. Woo! Oh wait, we were supposed to. Right. When we're in this mode, we're supposed to move everything. This is to make sure that it doesn't break whenever you add a new asset. So again, it's 20, 25. So okay. This will take a while. Why does it look longer than the other one? I don't know, whatever.
Zekrom, the deep black Pokemon.
Just paranoid, probably. I've been off the page too long. I need to fix my microphone anyway, so I'll do this, go back to the page. Okay. What page? Oh, I've been on the bib, right? Okay. Suno! I gotta go back to Suno. Woo, Suno. Are we like Carablast song or something? Let's see. This one? Somewhere like there, right? Yeah. Let's say yes. Oh, wait. It's only 24 minutes. Right, I have to redo the Detective Pikachu version.
Its number is 0.
I can't stop it for some reason. I don't know why it's not registered on my button anymore. I don't want to do this in silence. I can't do this in silence. Let's see what we can do with audio then, I guess. See if it works with my thing. Give me a second to log in, though. Sorry. Okay, well that... Okay. Does this work? Yes, okay. That works. Okay.
644.
Alright, yeah, I can bring you back. Don't want to forget to bring you guys back.
This is what it looks like. Its type is Dragon Electric. Since those are its type is Dragon Electric. Since this is our first Dragon Electric Pokemon, I'm blowing out the Dragon inside and Electric outside. Ability Terravolt.
I don't think I added Kyurem. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Definitely don't think I added Black Kyurem. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to do it later.
And a ratio is gender unknown. Catch.
It's really loud music. I gotta turn that down. Like 50? Is that fair?
Catch rate is.
What?
Catch rate is 3 or 1.6%. Reading. Breedings, egg groups, no eggs discovered. Hatch time 120 cycles. Height. Height is 9'6" or 2.9 meters. And weight is 700. Weight. And weight. Weight is 760.6 pounds, or 30. No. Weight is. Weight is 700. Weight is 760.6 pounds, or 345 kilograms. Basically no different than any other article, right? Just a lot longer in the intro and in the biography. Like way longer and way more likeliness to make mistakes. It's basically the same, right? Base experience yields lovely, basic. Oh. Pinching. Base experience yields 306, leveling rate slow. Base experience yields 306. All done while exhausted. It's about the same length as the other one. Leveling rate slow. Eve yields 3 in attack. I guess I could do them while I'm waiting for. I could do the Detective Pikachu redos while I'm waiting for Torrent or Thundurus to get done. That'd be a good use of my time. I don't know how well that'll work though. Shape is that for. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see. You won't. What is that? Pokédex color is black. And base friendship is 0. Zekrom is a dual-type dragon. Oh yeah, keep forgetting it doesn't automatically do anything. It's gonna get weird going back to this, especially since I have to go back to the other way. I get to go back to the other way for Kyurem, or however the hell it's pronounced. Zekrom is a dual-type dragon/electric Pokemon. Zekrom. Zekrom is a dual-type dragon/electric legendary Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Well, I get 4 done last time in 11 hours. We'll be fine. Getting 3 done. One of them had, 2 of them had alternate form. Well, look, I guess we didn't get to the entirety of the other one, but
1 also had an alternate form, and we got through that pretty fast. But the problem is the after. This took me like the entire rest of the day. It took like 12 hours just to get everything ready. Although I did also record the other one, so it's not entirely 12 hours. And I ate, stuff like that.
It's not known to...
And showered. But I don't know, I'm just so scared that I'm not gonna make it by like 2 p.m.
It's not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon.
I should focus on this now. Maybe it'll be easier. Maybe, like, by the time I get there, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember reading all this. So, I don't know, maybe this one's better. I don't know. Let's see, I guess.
Zekrom, Reshiram. Okay. Zekrom, Reshiram, and Q.
Ah, yeah, you remembered. Even if it's separated, it's better than nothing. But also, since it's a new asset, I have to move everything again. So now I have 23 minutes left. Yay.
Qrem.
Oh, wait, I have to actually add the asset. Wait, sorry. Do I have Hero? Yes! I thought I had. Yay! Oh no, I just realized I need more space to... Oh no. I may need to record late at night and be a pest on Christmas Eve. Oh, that sucks. It's only quick recording, right? I mean, it's only gonna be a few seconds. I think I'll be fine, right? Try to keep it down,
Qrem are often collectively referred to as the Tau Trio by fans. The group is referred to in the myths and legends of the Unova region. Zekrom is the game mascot of Pokemon White version, appearing on its box art. Zekrom can abso-fuse with Qrem. Qrem, using the DNA splicers to become Black Qrem.
I think it's the only way I can do this is to be a pest on Christmas Eve. It's only like, what, a sentence long? I'll be fine, probably.
Black. Black Qrem. Well, Biology, Zekrom is a black bipedal Pokemon resembling a Sorin winged dragon with a primarily charcoal-colored hide and purple-black patches on various portions of its body. It has red sclera.
Black? Wait, what?
Biology, Zekrom is a black bipedal Pokemon resembling a Sorin winged dragon with a primarily charcoal-colored hide and purple.
I did say purple. Okay. That wasn't crazy.
With biology, Zekrom
Might as well just do the thing then.
is a black bipedal.
Might as well just do this. This. Sorry.
Bipedal Pokemon resembling a Sorin winged dragon with a primarily charcoal-colored hide and purple-black patches on various portions of its body. It
Why is that not? Okay, there we go. Alright.
It has red sclera, white irises, and black pupils, as well as a small horn-like protrusion on the tip of its snout. Its head sports a thundercloud-like crest, tipped with light blue coloration. There are 6 pairs of pointed teeth visible when its mouth is open, 2 in the upper jaw and 4 in the lower. At the base of its neck is a black stud-like feature, and atop its stud-like feature, and atop its shoulders are similar larger features resembling armor padding. The bases of its wings also have such padding and a fanned, splayed, seemingly webbed shape with a small wing spike on one edge. Spike on the edge. On one edge. The lower lengths of Zekrom's arms extend into splayed, seemingly webbed, somewhat baseball mitt-like formations with 3 clawed, dark-colored hands on the undersides. The front portion of Zekrom's waist on the undersides. The front portion of Zekrom's waist. Sorry, I should probably go down.
This one was very lucky.
The front.
I don't know, what? I'm not. Wait, hold on. What? I didn't? Huh.
On one edge. The lower lengths of Zekrom's arms extend into splayed, seemingly webbed, somewhat baseball mitt-like formations with 3 clawed, dark-colored hands on the undersides.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Sorry. The front portion of...
The front portion of Zekrom's waist is black-colored, with its belly and thighs having thin striations down their length. Its knees are black, as are the foremost parts of its 3 clawed feet and spiked heels. Its tail consists of a large, round, conical, and spiked formation with a black inner portion and bands on the tips. The front portion of Zekrom's waist is black-colored, with its belly and thighs having thin striations down their length. Its knees are black, as are the foremost parts of its 3 clawed feet and spiked heels. Its tail consists of a large, round, conical, and spiked formation with a The front portion of Zekrom with a black The front portion of Zekrom's waist is black-colored, with its belly and thighs having thin striations down their length. Its knees are black, as are the foremost parts of its 3 clawed feet and spiked heels. Its tail consists of a large, round, conical, and spiked with a black inner portion and bands on the tip of the outer portion. When it okay. Okay.
Could have done all that, yeah. Actually, I could have done the entire thing in one, huh? Oops.
When
My bad. I didn't know.
When it's 17,
cool. Seems to be on track.
When its emotions surge, Zekrom when its emotions surge, Zekrom activates overdrive mode, and its tail lights up with a blue light. Zekrom, in its overdrive mode, in Unovan Legends, Zekrom and Reshiram were created from. In Unovan Legends, Zekrom and Reshiram. Zekrom and Reshiram were created from a single dragon Pokemon commanded by the twin heroes of Truth and Ideals. When it split into 2, Zekrom assists anyone who wants to create an ideal world, so it allied itself with the younger brother, whereas Reshiram sided with the older brother, who sought the truth. The 2 dragon Pokemon battled each other, but were equally matched and unable to achieve victory, so the brothers ceased their conflict, agreed that neither of them were right.
That is in fact what it says, yes. No, makes me want to itch my nose. Try to water it a bit. Okay, good. Okay.
Zekrom and Reshiram were created from a single dragon Pokemon commanded by the twin heroes of Truth and Ideals. When it split into two, Zekrom assists anyone who wants to create an ideal world, so it allied itself with the younger brother, whereas Reshiram sided with the older brother, who sought the truth. The two dragon Pokemon battled each other, but were equally matched and unable to achieve victory, so the brothers ceased their conflict, agreed. However, their sons inherited their ideologies and resumed their clash. The Unova region was subsequently devastated by the combined might of the lightning and fire powers of Zekrom and Reshiram before the two Pokemon disappeared. Zekrom will transform into the... Actually, I probably have it here before we waste our time. However, there...
We can do that.
Zekrom will transform into the... Actually, I probably have it here before we waste our time. Okay. However, their sons inherited their ideologies and resumed their clash. The Unova region was subsequently devastated by the combined might of the lightning and fire powers of Zekrom and Reshiram before the two Pokemon disappeared. Zekrom will transform into the Darkstone should its body get destroyed or when attacked by Qrem's tendril-like appendages. It can willingly revert back to normal when awakened by a hero who believes in ideals. Zekrom. Zekrom's Zekrom's dormant form. No.
Oops.
Zekrom's dormant form, the Darkstone. Zekrom flies throughout Unova while concealing itself in Thunder.
Oops.
Zekrom's dormant form, the Darkstone.
Okay. Nice.
Zekrom flies throughout Unova while concealing itself in thunderclouds. It has a large generator in its tail that it uses to create electricity, which is powerful enough to scorch the world.
No.
Zekrom and Reshiram activate each other's tail generators when they use an enormous thunderbolt and an enormous flame, respectively, at the same time, powering up both attacks. When the insides of its tail spins in a motor-like fashion, Zekrom and Reshiram activate each other's tail generators when they use an enormous thunderbolt and an enormous flame, respectively, at the same time, powering up both attacks. When the inside...
Get rid of the S sound.
When the insides of its tail... the inside of its tail spins in a motor-like fashion. It blasts its surroundings with several lightning blasts. It is said in mythology that Zekrom annihilates the kingdoms of people who have lost the righteousness in their hearts with its lightning. In Pokemon the movie, Black Victini and Reshiram and White Victini and Zekrom. Zekrom is shown to be able to speak through Zekrom is shown Zekrom is shown to be able to speak through telepathy. It loves Zekrom treats made by Snacksworth, who once encountered it in the past.
More minutes. For this section.
Zekrom is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Bolt Strike by leveling up. Additionally, it and Black
QRAM.
Black QRAM are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Fusion Bolt by leveling up. They are also the only known Pokemon that can have Terravolt as an ability. Okay. Game data. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. Zekrom is a Pokemon that watches over Pokepark alongside Reshiram. Together, they task Pikachu and his pals to save Pokepark with a looming threat from
With a looming threat. Save it with a looming threat.
With a looming threat from a looming threat. Sorry.
Okay, now I did the whole thing again. Okay. Together, I got it.
Game data, NPC appearances, Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. Zekrom is a Pokemon that watches over Pokepark alongside Reshiram. Together, they task Pikachu and his pals to save Pokepark from a looming threat. Zekrom resides in a domain that can be accessed from the dais located in Wish Palace if the player has broken the deep black orb and obtained the lightning spike inside it.
Aww. Alright. Sorry, I gotta clear my apps again to save battery on my iPad. Okay. Here's how I'm looking at chat. There's no chat messages, of course. You can chat with me if you want, obviously. It sounds so weird. I don't know. Oh,
Okay. Poke Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. I just realized I didn't actually check. Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. just realized I didn't actually check. Oops, sorry.
Oh no, I may need to. I'm not risking this. I am not risking this. No. It went back far enough. Never mind. Okay.
Ash from a volcano. Okay.
Yeah, that won't be.
Conceal.
That won't be in trouble. Okay.
Concealing itself in lightning clouds, it flies through the Unova region. It creates electricity in its tail.
Throughout.
Concealing itself in lightning clouds.
I really don't like that I lost a day from cold weather. A couple days from cold weather. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining. Christmas Eve. Think positive thoughts. Gotta wish for a miracle.
It flies through the... It flies through... Fly...
What?
It flies...
Like halfway between them?
It flies...
I guess yes. More or less.
It flies through the Unova region. It creates electricity in its tail. White. This Pokemon appears in Legends. In its tail, it has a giant generator that creates electricity. Black 2, White 2. Creates electricity. Black 2. Black 2 and White 2, this legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with lightning. It assists those who want to build an ideal world.
No.
And
Please be straightforward.
in Gen 6 X, this legendary...
I did it again.
In Gen 6 X, this legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with lightning. It is... no, sorry. X...
I didn't last that long.
X is the same entry, Y is Black's entry, Omega Ruby's Black 2, White 2, Nexus entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. In Gen 8 Sword,
Hey.
X is the same entry, Y is Black's entry, Omega Ruby's Black 2, White 2, Nexus entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y entry. In Gen 8 Sword, when the interior part of its tail spins like a motor, Zekrom can generate many bolts of In Gen 8 Sword, when the interior part of its tail spins like a motor, Zekrom can generate many bolts of lightning to blast its surroundings. Pokédex Zekrom can generate many bolts of lightning to blast its surroundings. Pokédex entry only found in Pokemon Home.
Afraid I have to do that. Okay.
Shield. Mythology tells us that if people lose the righteousness in their hearts, their kingdoms will be raised by Zekrom's lightning. Pokédex entry. Mythology tells us that if people lose the righteousness in their hearts, their kingdoms will be raised by Pokédex entry only found in Pokemon Home.
Should get easier from here.
Game locations. Side game locations. Zekrom and Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. Then the locations. Events. Held items and events. Drag
11 minutes still? Good lord.
Dragon Gem 100% of the time. Gold Cap 100% of the time.
I did it again! I called the gold cap again. I messed that up in another one. Let's do the whole thing. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. You know, it's not that I have a limited amount of time or anything. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Vicky and all. Okay. Not the singular Biggie. So 11, 12, 13, what do you go to, 16? Yeah. Alright. 16 more minutes of raw footage I have to edit. For this project. I don't know, maybe we can go back and do some of the redos when we're done with all if we get done early. Stats, base stats, HP 100, attack 150, defense 120, or stats, base stats, HP 100, attack 150, defense and attack 120. What? No. Defense and special attack 120, special defense 100, speed 90 for a total of 680. Type effective. Defense and special attack 120, special defense 100, speed 90 for a total of 680. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, psychic, and dark. Weak to ground, ice, dragon, fairy, elf for double. Immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, fire, water, and grass for half, and electric for 4. No, an electric half. An electric for a 4th. There you go. Just 2 more. 3 more overall, but you know. Yeah, just 2 more. Just 2 more. I've got all everything else. Yeah. Limb set by leveling up. 1, Dragon Breath. Noble Router. Nope. 1, Dragon. Limb set by leveling up. One, Dragon Breath, Noble Roar, Ancient Power, and Thunder Fang, 8 Slash, 16 Crunch, 24 Zen Headbutt, 32 Dragon Claw, 40 Thunderbolt, 48 Fusion Bolt. $56. 56 Hyper. 56 Hyper Voice, 64 Thunder, 72 Imprison, 80 Outrage, and 88 Bolt Strike. So tired. Okay. But I am losing my mind, man. By TM001 Takedown, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 9 Thunderfang, 23 Charge Beam, 25 Facade, 32 Swift, 36 Rock Tomb, 43 Fling, 44 Dragon Tail, 47 Endure, 48 Volt Switch. For 9 Sunny. By TM001 Takedown, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 9 Thunderfang, 23 Charge Beam, 25 Facade, 32 Swift, 36 Rock Tomb, 43 Fling, 44 Dragon Tail, 47 Endure, 48 Volt Switch. For 9 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance. For 9 Sunny Day. 50 Rain Dance, 58 Brick Break, 59 Zen Headbutt, 61 Shadow Claw, 66 Body Slam, 68 Thunder Punch, 70 Sleep Talk, 72 Electro Ball, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen, 78 Dragon Claw, 82 Thunder Wave, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 92 Imprison, 93 Flash Cannon, 97 Fly. Rain Dance, 58 Brick Break, 59 Zen Headbutt, 61 Shadow Claw, 66 Body Slam, 68 Thunder Punch, 70 Sleep Talk, 72 Electro Ball, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen, 78 Dragon Claw, 82 Thunder Wave, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 92 Imprison, 93 Flash Cannon, 97 Fly. 10 minutes. Okay. 100 Dragon Dance, 103 Substitute, 108 Crunch, 113 Tailwind, 114 Shadow Ball, 115 Dragon Pulse, 116 Stealth Rock, 117 Hyper Voice, 120 Psychic, 126 Thunderbolt, 130 Helping Hand, 133 Earth Power, 136 Electric, 133 Earth Power, 136 136 Electric Terrain, 147 Wild Charge, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 158 Focus Blast, 163 Hyper Beam, 166 Thunder. 169 136 Electric Terrain, 147 Wild Charge, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 158 Focus Blast, 163 Hyper 169 Jacko Meteor, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 173 Charge, 174 Haze. Oh, it's playing two different ones. Oh, Suno's back. I guess Suno's back to working. Kind of. Cool. 169 Jacko Meteor, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 173 Charge, 174 Haze, 192 Focus Punch, 193 Weather Ball, 197 Dual Wing Beat, 200 Scale Shot, 204 Double Edge, 210 Supercell Slam, 222 Breaking Swipe, and 226 Dragon Shear. By bringing this 169 Jacko Meteor, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 173 Charge, 174 Haze, 192 Focus Punch, 193 Weather Ball, 197 Dual Wing Beat, 200 Scale Shot, 204 Double Edge, 210 Supercell Slam, 222 Breaking Swipe, and 226 Dragon Shear. By bringing this nothing, side game data, you got all this. Kind of sad thinking about one of these. we'll be left with just Pokemon Sleep and new Pokemon Snap until like Gen 8, when it's just gonna be Pokemon Sleep, maybe occasionally. If they even have Pokemon that late in the generations at this point. Who knows? I mean, probably a lot of people know. I'm just not one of them. These two alone, it's 10 minutes. Wild. Okay. Pokepark 2. Okay. Pokepark 2. I guess that's where we're going, okay. I guess we scrolled up. Maybe it was like a delay or something. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark bed entry. Corruption. Okay. Zekrom. Zekrom is watching over Pokepark and Wish Park. Zekrom seeks for ideals and wishes for a strong and noble world. Now this. Yeah, we can probably let that gap exist. Now this. We're almost to this prize, which will then lead into the ending. That's the thing. Form data, or sorry, what? Evolution. Thank you. Excuse me. Evolution data, it's just Zekrom. This is where we're stopping. Sprite. Sprites here, so a lot darker colors, a lot thicker. That's interesting. Looks like it'll be a lot shorter as well. Green for the shiny, the blue part in the back becomes green. Same with the lighting up. The red becomes blue. Interesting. What a yawn? Red becomes blue. It's more of a navy. Anyway, and then the colors are different on the screen than they are in the actual article. I don't know why. The blur makes it weird. Also, I'm sure I currently, you don't have a filter, but I do. I was experiencing a
Sorry.
blue light filter. In Gen 6, the models looks way different because like taller and I think wider as well, a little bit. So thinner wings, I don't know, just different proportions. It's interesting. In Gen 7, not really much changes. Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Zekrom and Pokemon the series, black and white. The 14th movie, Zekrom's the big one. Zekrom Recurring is another big one. Minor appearances. Sorry. No. God. Apparently, I'm a stickler for that kind of stuff. Minor appearances. Got all this. Pokemon Zekrom and Pokemon Generation. Start with Pokemon Generations, then say Zekrom. Got all this. Pokemon Generations, Zekrom, Pokemon Generations. This. Pokemon Evolutions, Zekrom, Pokemon Zekrom and Zekrom. Pokemon Generations, Zekrom, Pokemon Generations. This. Pokemon Evolutions, Zekrom. Minutes and 23 seconds. Wild. Zekrom and Pokemon Evolutions. Got all this. The manga. Zekrom, Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. And the TC. And the TCG. What the heck was that? And the TCG. I'm so tired. Yes, I thought this might happen. Okay, fine. At least they're kind enough to give us the trophy this time. This one. Okay, let's see if it, has an image for this. Or if I have to do it myself. To do footage later. And that question, we'd have to stop, I think, right? Anyway, we'd have to move on. Other appearances, Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS. Let's go find some stuff. Let's go hope that there is a comes electric blast. What's this? That is not. Oh, it is. It's just not very clear. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay, in the center of the stage. That's much more significant. Is it? I can't see anything though. I think I have to. Oh man, I think I have to. Oh, was it? Would this have been a better image? Oh, you can actually see it better. I'll save that image instead. We'll replace the other image. Maybe if I go to the specific page for Zekrom. If they have a page for Zekrom. It's okay. Here's Zekrom. It'll maybe have better pictures of it, maybe? No. That sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Here it is. I'll allow it. I'll count it. No, I won't. I can't. Should I? Can I? Can I just count that? I mean, it feels more logical to have the actual footage of the attack, right? Fine, I'll figure out where that is. Okay, fine, I'll find that later. Okay, so fine, we can stop now, I guess, with this one. Or we can, I don't know, we could continue, I guess, and, like, I could, like, put my little informational tab. I don't know if I'll remember, though, if I don't stop, so. Fine, I'll stop Zekrom for now. And then we'll move on to Landorus here. And on my own time, I'll finish up Zekrom. What time did we have? Inevitably, yeah, how did it all end? It's gonna have it together so it's easier to move. I got it all the way down to 24. Overall, though, we have 3, 4, 11 minutes left. Plus whatever we'll do for the Detective Pikachu second. Yeah, that's where we're gonna have to stop for this one, so we'll move on to Landorus now. Which is super weird. But it is what it is, so. Yeah, Landorus. 645. If we have any time left, which, I mean, it's only 4 in the morning. So it looks like we're only 4 hours in. A little over 4 hours into the stream. So let's say this takes another 2 hours, or an hour and a half. Let's see. I mean, okay, well, first things first, we gotta do the redo, right? The intro redo, if there is anything. That might be later in the episode, or in the video. So I'm pretty sure there's a redo. Pretty sure every video has a redo. It's at least one thing I've said wrong on the main footage. Anyway. Yeah, it's after it. Okay, so. Yes, so now we gotta do Landorus. How long is Landorus? Landorus is 18 minutes. It's shorter than the other one. But I guess kind of makes sense, because despite the fact there are 2 forms, it kind of equates to the amount of lore that Zekrom and Reshiram have, and their kind of significance, I guess. But we also have anime, and so fan art. So on top of the 18, we got the 19 for fan art, and about 20, 21 with anime. Probably 21, closer to 21 than 20, I'd say. Or 22, I don't know, whatever. Closer to 22 than 21, that's what I'm trying to say. Good lord. So we don't need to do that, so I can put you guys back. I guess, well, no, I'll just bring you guys back for now. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello.
I hope you guys appreciate. Really hope you guys appreciate these videos. Look at all the hard work I've put in for the last, like, 3 or 4 days just to get this done. Like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today Nope, I did it again.
Even though I know nobody asked for these videos, I'm doing it really for myself, but.
Hello.
Just, if you're watching this, I hope you appreciate it. I hope you like the videos. That would be nice. Yeah.
Hello.
I hope I'm making you happy by doing this.
Hello and welcome to.
This was one of those, yeah, that I couldn't do because. No, you're not supposed to be doing that. Did I just put that on? Or maybe it was like that before because I didn't have anime yet. Maybe. No, I did that before. Okay, what's happening? So did I add that just now? I must have, right? Must have been by act, or maybe oh, it must have been on before. It was on before. I just didn't notice. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today Nope, I did it again.
I have to do this. $19, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Okay. Lower 20s.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia.
Oops, not yet.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Landorus, the Abundance Pokemon, who's
So it's super easy. We don't have to add more than just a Namarus and a couple other Meloetta and a couple others.
his number is 0.
I might even. Do I have all of them already? I have an Amarus. I don't have Meloetta yet.
645.
I'm really happy I did the other parts.
This is
for the stream. Because it makes it a lot easier to do this. A lot faster, probably. As well. Even though it's not, like, a huge part of it, it's pretty quick. You know, only like 5 minutes or less. The actual overall footage. It's nice to be able to do it. Also, it takes away from, you know, also, you don't have to wait around or, like, do the weird, awkward editing and then waiting and then coming back to do the spotlights. It's nice.
This is its incarnate form. This is its incarnate form. This is its
Sorry, I'm still not kind of used to that yet.
This is its incarnate form.
Carnate, whatever. Whatever.
That's what it looks.
Actually, just let it go.
That's what it looks like. This is. This is its Therian form. This is what it looks like.
I still think Therian sounds better than Therian, but whatever. Although that might mean something. Maybe something inappropriate, I don't know.
Type. Type is ground flying. Ability, Sand Force. Abilities.
Wasn't this the first ground flying? Was it not? Wait, hold on, isn't it? Uh-oh, do I have to come back here? We'll see. Maybe we'll remember.
Abilities, Sand Force, and Sheer Force is its ability. Intimidate is its ability as it's in its Therian. As it's in its. As it's.
I'm pretty sure it's the first ground flying. I don't know, we'll see.
Abilities, Sand Force.
I should leave a gap just in case. I don't remember if I come back or not. Oh, it's gonna get extra rough if we don't. I know, that's probably a big enough gap.
Abilities, Sand Force, and Sheer Force is its ability. Intimidate is its ability as it. It's in its theory. It's in its Therian form. Gender ratio is 100%. In its Therian form.
because we can.
Gender is 100% gender ratio is 100% male. Catch rate is 3 or 1.6%. Breedings, egg group, no eggs discovered. Hatch time 120 cycles. Egg not obtainable. Height as height in its.
I didn't cut it.
Height in its incarnate form is 4'11" or 1.5 meters. And 4'3" or 1.3 meters in its Therian form.
Therian?
Weight.
Therian form? Fine, I'll... Fine.
And 4'3" or 1.3 meters in its Therian form. Weight.
I mean, there's a chance, I guess, I could run another radio at the other one. I can't really see it. Okay. I don't know if I ever actually bring up the fact that isn't it the first ground flying? Let me check. I don't want to be an idiot on the internet. The final ground flying Pokemon. We've had ground flying Pokemon? When? I'm sure it's gonna be so obvious when I see them, but... What? Oh, it must be broken. Are they? Yeah, they must be updating it. That's unhelpful. What? How many ground flying are there? Got some rock flying. Dark flying, bug flying, ground. Oh, the Gligar line, right? I forgot about them. Okay, never mind. I'll go back. Yeah, so that's not the first time. It's not the first instance. Okay. We might as well just move it all over then. And now it's 17, 18, 19, 20-ish, give or take.
Weight, regardless, is 149.9 pounds, or 6.
Oh, all this supposed to be added together.
Weight, regardless, is 149.9 pounds or 68 kilograms.
Oh, I just realized I was supposed to.
Basic experience.
Why did I say,
Basic.
I don't know. Why is this 11?
Basic experience yield is 270, leveling. Leveling rate is slow. Evil is 3. And it's in its incarnate form, it's in special attack, but in its Therian form, it's in attack.
Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Its Therian form, it's just Therian form, it's just an attack. Or
I guess I had alternate attacks. Okay.
Therian form, it's an attack.
Yeah, it's much better. Whatever the heck I wrote.
In its incarnate form, it's in special attack. Shape is that. Other forms may have other shapes. It is
Oh, this is the part where I just, like, step back. Like, did I not remember? Oh god, did I not remember?
It has no feet, it has no footprint. Product's color is brown.
I don't know if I remember that. Oops, I forgot. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the redo on there and be like, hey, remember that this is the last time. And maybe I remembered later, I can't remember, but we will find out later, I suppose. For now, I'm just gonna put a redo template on there now. So I mentioned. Actually, that's a good time to check before I even think about doing that. Let's check Wishy-Washy. I think that's the first Pokemon I can think of that has no legs in a later generation, so. Kyurem? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Wishy-Wash. Nope. Does it also fit the question mark? Or does it, because it has no legs? No, it still has question mark regardless. Although it kind of maybe have legs. I need like a blob or something. Maybe something that has like the shapes. The different shapes maybe. Could help me. I like blobby. Just think of only a head. I need one after Gen 5. And yeah. Yeah, that's probably doesn't have feet. Oh, Minior's better. Minior. Mini is perfect. It just definitely doesn't have any feet. It does question mark regardless. Okay, weird. I think that's sad that we lost the footprints. But it is life. That is how it goes. Things change. And I do a category that means nothing after the first 5 generations. Anyway, except for maybe a few instances, a few exceptions, but we'll get to that when we get to that, I guess. Anyway. Mention that it's the last time this will appear.
Products colors brown and base friendship is 90. Wait, who was the last one then? Footprint?
I did remember!
Footprint, for the final time, has no feet, so it has no footprint.
It does have feet, though, but, you know. We can pretend like it doesn't. I don't know, I had to... Never mind, I did remember. Okay.
Pokedex color is brown. Pokedex color is brown, and base friendship is 90.
I don't do that again.
Land.
Be okay, Dylan. You'll be okay.
Landorus is a dual-type ground/flying legendary Pokemon introduced in Gen 5.
It's 4 o'clock already? Wow. Wild.
What is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon, or was
In my time, anyway. What the I hate when I do that. Yuck. Okay.
was not known to evolve into or from any Pokemon. Landorus has a second form activated by the Reveal Glass. Landorus has a second form activated. Was not known to evolve into or from any Pokemon.
Such a weird group. Pokemon, alright.
Landorus has a second form activated by the Reveal Glass. Its original form, incarnate form, will then become Therian form. Its Therian form was officially revealed on May 12th, 2022.
Oh yeah.
What? What? Therian
I forgot about that. I think.
Therian form was officially revealed. Therian form.
Therian form was the it's.
Therian form was officially revealed on May 12th, 2012. Along
Whatever. It is an amorous Meloetta.
along with Tornadus and Thundurus and Enamorus, it is along with Tornadus
What an an.
and
15 minutes.
Thundurus and Enamorus, it is part of the forces of nature.
Right.
Thundurus and Enamorus, it is
Oh, sorry. Okay.
and Enamorus.
Point was at her. Sorry. Sure am tired. That's an understatement of the century.
Enamorus, it is part of the forces of nature and in Pokemon the series Black and White, it is associated with
Alright. Wait a second. I don't have to turn off the music. Sorry.
Meloetta.
Okay, biology's next. Finally getting to the biology. 2 minutes into the video, good lord.
Biology in incarnate form. Landorus is an orange, muscular humanoid Pokemon which resembles a genie. It is a male-only species with no female counterpart. On its forehead are 3 sharp pink horns arranged in a slight upwards arch. Biology in incarnate form. Landorus is an orange, muscular humanoid Pokemon which resembles a genie. It is a male-only species with no female counterpart. On its forehead are 3 sharp pink horns arranged in a slight upwards arch. Landorus has upwards arch. Landorus has white hair shaped like a short log on top of its head, a jagged white mustache, and two pointed orange ears on either side of its head. Its eyes are yellow with beady white irises and no visible pupils. The front of Landorus's body is covered in dark pink spots, most of them shaped like diamonds, pebbles, and magatamas. Its broad chest consists Tamas. Its broad chest consists of two joint. Its broad Landorus has white hair shaped like a short log on top of its head, a jagged white mustache, and two pointed orange ears on either side of its head. Its eyes are yellow with beady white irises and no visible pupils. The front of Landorus's body is covered in dark pink spots, most of them shaped like diamonds, pebbles, and magatamas. Its broad chest consists of two joined diamond-shaped pectorals. Its shoulders and elbows are adorned with magatama shapes, and on top of its navel is a teardrop. A all-colored dark pink. It has two spotted muscular arms with 5 fingers on each hand. Its lower body consists of a trailing cloud with a long, curling brown branch or root-like tail. Landorus's tail has various flat protrusions running its spine, each spotted in dark pink on its edge surface. Each spot.
Thank you. I don't know where we are anymore, man.
All colored dark pink. It has two spotted muscular arms with 5 fingers on each hand. Its lower body consists of a trailing cloud with a long, curling brown branch or root-like tail. Landorus's tail has various flat protrusions running its spine, each
Spine!
various flat protrusions various all colored dark pink. It has two spotted muscular arms with 5 fingers on each hand. Its lower body consists of a trailing cloud with a long, curling brown branch or root-like tail. Landorus's tail has various flat protrusions running its spine, each spotted
I can't take it. Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. so close. 24, almost 4:30. Wasn't it just 4:15 a minute ago? It's taking forever. Why is this taking so long?
Each spotted in dark pink on its edge surface. Each spot.
Oh yeah, I could've.
Each spotted in dark pink on its edge surface. Okay. Land.
Is this an actual song? Weird.
Landorus is considered the guardian of the fields due to helping crops grow. It had the Landorus is considered the guardian of the fields due to helping crops grow. It had crops grow. It had the title of God of Fields in Hisui due to it bringing life to the region alongside Landorus.
Okay.
Enamorous.
I think I need to go to the. I think it's bathroom break time. Just general break time. I've been doing this for like 2 hours. I need to take a little bathroom break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Seems I forgot to turn off the microphone. I don't know how much you could hear. I was whispering. I don't know. Well, this is kind of awkward. I'll just get back to it then, I guess. Actually, you know what? I need more water. I'll be right back.
Its tail.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait, I gotta fix the microphone first. Okay.
Its tail causes the soil to gain nutrition. The energy from the tail is created by combining lightning and wind. It possesses great physical strength and can create powerful sandstorms during combat. Landorus can also stop and calm tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
Okay, Landorus. Its tail causes the soil to gain nutrition. The energy from the tail is created by combining lightning and wind. It possesses great physical strength and can create powerful sandstorms during combat. Its tail causes the soil to gain nutrition. The energy from the tail is created by combining lightning and wind. It possesses great physical strength and can create... Landorus can also stop and calm Tornadus and Thundurus whenever the two fight or cause destruction, thus being referred to by the grateful people as Great Landorus. It can be summoned at Unova's abundant shrine with the presence of Tornadus and Thundurus. It lives in the sky, usually around islands surrounded by water. It can unleash many sandy wind... It can... Landers can also stop and calm Tornadus and Thundurus whenever the two fight or cause destruction, thus being referred to by the grateful people as Great Landorus. It can be summoned at Unova's abundant shrine with the presence of Tornadus and Thundurus. It lives in the sky, usually around islands surrounded by water. It can...
Isn't that what an island is?
By water. It
Surrounded by what else? Volcano? Like, what? Isn't that what an island is? Isn't that redundant?
can... Landers can also stop and calm Tornadus and Thundurus whenever the two fight or cause destruction, thus being referred to by the grateful people as Great Landorus. It can be summoned at Unova's abundant shrine with the presence of Tornadus and Thundurus. It lives in the sky, usually around islands surrounded by water. It can unleash many sandy whirlwinds along with surrounding itself with a wind shield to protect itself from harm. It attacks by wrapping its attack.
Of course.
Harm.
Of course. A wind shield.
It attacks by wrapping its attack. Attacks by wrapping the target in fierce winds and searingly hot sand. It remains in its incarnate form while residing in a region. Landorus is the only known. Landorus is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Sand. Sandsear Storm. Okay. Four.
Oh lord, why is it so loud?
Forms. Landorus has two forms, Incarnate form and Therian form.
Therian form.
Therian. Okay. Incarnate forms. Landorus has two forms.
Okay. Yes. Okay, let's keep going. I haven't checked in a bit. Probably saving again as well. 12 minutes.
Incarnate form and Therian form. Landorus. Incarnate form and Therian form and Therian form. Landorus is an orange, lean quadrupedal Pokemon with feline features. The horns on its head are now thinner and arranged closer together in a downwards arch. While its hair remains the same, its mustache now takes on a more fanged maw-like appearance, curving around its head to behind its ears, which have now become smaller and rounder. Its eyes remain yellow, but with larger irises that lack... And Therian form. Landorus is an orange, lean quadrupedal Pokemon with feline features. The Therian form. Landorus is an orange, lean quadrupedal Pokemon with feline features. The horns on its head are now thinner and arranged closer together in a downwards arch. While its hair remains the same, its mustache now takes on a more fanged maw-like appearance, curving around its head to behind its ears, which have now become smaller and rounder. Its eyes remain yellow in Therian form. Landorus is an orange, lean quadrupedal Pokemon with feline features. The horns on its head are now thinner and arranged closer together in a downwards arch. While its hair remains the same, its mustache now takes on a more fanged maw-like appearance, curving around its head to behind its ears, which have now become smaller and rounder. Its eyes remain yellow, but with larger irises that still lack visible pupils. Its chest remains broad and unchanged, while its navel is bejeweled with a beige gem. Landorus's back and lower legs are striped with dark pink, and its biceps and triceps are adorned with dark pink magenta. Nope. And its... but with larger irises that still lack visible pupils. Its chest remains broad and unchanged, while its navel is bejeweled with a beige gem. Landorus's back and lower legs are striped with dark pink. But with larger irises that still lack visible pupils. Its chest remains broad and unchanged, while its navel is bejeweled with a beige gem. Landorus's back and lower legs and its biceps and triceps are adorned with dark pink Magatama designs. It has 4 trailing cloud-covered paws, each with three and its biceps and triceps are adorned with dark pink Magatama designs. It has 4 trailing cloud-covered paws, each with 3 sharp and its biceps and triceps are adorned with dark pink Magatama designs. It has 4 trailing cloud each with 3 sharp dark pink claws. Its tail remains largely unchanged. Changed.
Check. Haven't checked in a bit. I haven't said. 11 minutes and 25 seconds. Got it. Through this. That was always gonna be the case.
Okay. Land.
I'm not alone on this rugged journey, you know. I am, literally, but, some people pop in every once in a while.
Landorus's Therian form is its true form, which is only revealed by the reveal glass. It can travel through entire regions such as Sui and mere hours. It is known to travel around oceans in this form in search of a region to reside in. In this form, it is known to inhabit the Inter-Dream Zone.
Sui's not that big. It's like part of Japan, which is a pretty small island. Whatever. I mean, it's not that, it's like not super small, but, compared to the rest of the world, it's pretty small.
Incarnate.
Like, it was all of a Sui. If it was like, I don't know. Or like, it was like the France one, like Kalos or something. That'd be a bit more impressive.
Incarnate form, Therian form.
It's still kind of impressive, but not as impressive when it's something small. Smaller, anyway,
I don't know what its thing is. I'm sorry. Game did.
He was losing it. I was losing it. Good lord, he's still losing it. Eesh. I'm getting into the hallucination part of it, so that's not great. It's not like major hallucinations yet. But things are definitely moving around. They have been for like the last 24 hours. I don't recommend staying up for 72 hours or whatever the heck I'm doing. Well, no, technically I've only been up for 24, 30 something hours. Anyway. Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. Lands visited by Landorus grant such beautiful crops that it has been hailed as the guardian of fields. Well, I got up at 11 p.m. yesterday. Or Sunday? Monday? No, today's Monday, Tuesday to Wednesday, so it was Monday to Tuesday, so 24 plus 5. So, I've only been up for 29 hours, so not even 30 hours yet. The Guardian of the Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. Lands visited by Landorus grant such beautiful crops that it has been hailed as the Guardian. The Guardian of the Fields. Sure. Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. Lands visited by Landorus grant such beautiful crops. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. White. White. The energy comes pouring from its tail, increases. Sorry. The energy. White. The energy that comes pouring from its tail increases the nutrition in the soil, making crops grow at great size. The energy that comes pouring from its tail increases the nutrition in the soil. Man, I'm excited to find out how accurate anything that I said in the QREM video actually is. Hopefully most of it. Making crops grow to great size. Oh Lord. What did I just do? Making crops grow to great size. Black 2 and White 2. From the forces of lightning and wind, it creates energy to give nutrients to the soil and make the land abundant. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry. Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and in Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry. Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry. In Gen 6, I say yes. Alpha Sapphire is Black 2 by 2 and Y's entry. 9 minutes, less than 10 minutes left. Ooh.
Oh yeah. In Gen 8, for its incarnate form in Legends Arceus, when the incarnations of wind and of lightning clash, Landorus arrives to quell the conflict.
Whoops.
In Gen 8, for its incarnate form in Legends Arceus, when the incarnations of wind and of lightning clash, Landorus arrives to quell. After the Tempest. In Gen 8, for its incarnate form in Legends Arceus, when the incarnations of wind and of lightning clash, Landorus arrives.
It's better.
After the tempests and thunderbolts abide, the land.
A bait, my dude. A bait. Oh. A bait. Not the bait. Oh, sorry. A bait. I don't even know that word. I don't really know that word very well. Anyway.
After the tempests and thunderbolts abide, the.
Wait, why would it be abide? I think I meant subside. Whatever. Maybe that's what that means. I don't know. Okay.
The land is sure to be blessed with bountiful harvests. There.
Okay.
Therian form in Legends Arceus, Landorus soars through the sky in this form, bestowing plentiful harvests upon the land and earning the people's reverence. It can traverse the whole of Hisui in a mere couple of hours.
I guess at that time it's probably more impressive. When like mountains and stuff. You know, when there weren't roads, I guess, or there were rudimentary roads, I suppose. Not paved roads. I suppose now, like in Sinnoh, it'd probably be not that impressive. But I mean, for him. But yeah, I guess maybe back then it would have been a little bit more dangerous.
Game look.
Okay.
Therian form in Legends Arceus, Landorus soars through the sky in this form, bestowing plentiful harvests upon the land and earning the people's reverence. It can traverse the whole of Hisui in a mere couple of hours.
Okay.
Game locations, side game locations, Landorus and Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. This will be the final image of this. Got all this. Events.
Interesting decision.
Event.
An event. I said 7 already. Game locations, side game locations, Landorus and Pokémon Park 2, Wonders Beyond. This will be the final image of this. Got all this. In events. Yeah, I gotta compare them. 1, 2, okay. That's why this is so long. Once we get past this, though, I think it'll be a breeze. Excuse me. Except for the forum data, I suppose that'll be a bit of a hitch, but otherwise, pretty much a breeze. Stats-based stats will compare incarnate form and Therian form. So HP 89, that stays the same. Attack 125, that goes up to 145. Defense 90, that stays the same. Special attack 115, that goes down to 105. Special defense 80, that stays the same. Speed 101, that goes down to 91. This one has a total of 6. This one has a total of 600. So they both. Okay. Stats-based stats will. No. Such an end with it. So I'm gonna. Yeah, the cheap method. The not having to listen to my self-talk method. So they both have a total of 600. Okay, past the 7th minute. We have 8 minutes and 25 seconds left. Somehow. We know how. Okay. 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 Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, rock, ghost, steel, fire, grass, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. We do water for double and ice for 4, immune to ground, and electric, resistant to fighting, poison, and bug, all for half. Notes that this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is double. So go from 0 to 2. If gravity is an effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target or is affected by smackdown or ingrain. The effectiveness of ground type moves is 1. So go from 0 to 1. Reshiram. Sorry. Anyway. 25 seconds till the next minute check. Save and I didn't save. I didn't save whatever it. Learn. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, rock, ghost, steel, fire, grass, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. We do water for double and ice for 4, immune to ground, and electric, resistant to fighting, poison, and bug, all for half. Notes that this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is double. So go from 0 to 2. If gravity is an effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target or is affected by smackdown or ingrain. The effectiveness of ground type moves is 1. So go from 0 to 1. That's not the most stable connector, looks like. That seems to be going in and out. Okay. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Sand Tomb and Smackdown. 5. Leer. 10. Block. 15. Bulldoze. 20. Rock Tomb. 30. Imprison. 35. Rock Slide. 40. Earth Power. 45. Extra Sensory. 50 Stone Edge, 55 Hammer Arm, 60 Sandstorm, 65 Earthquake, 70 Outrage, 75 Fissure, 80 Sand Sea, and 50 Stone Edge, 55 Hammer Arm, 60 Sandstorm, 65 Earthquake, 70 Outrage, 75 Fissure, 80 Sandsear, and Lord, it gets so loud sometimes. And okay, and he realized he was getting too loud. Oh, I just realized. Learn set by leveling up 1 Sand Tomb and Smackdown, 5 Leer, 10 Oops. 50 Stone Edge, 55 Hammer Arm, 60 Sandstorm, 65 Earthquake, 70 Out, and 80 Sandsear Storm. Okay. But by TM001 Takedown, 5 Mudslap, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 35 Mudshot, 36 Rock Tomb, 43 Fling, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance. 51 51 Sandstorm, 55 Dig, 58 Brick Break, 60 U-Turn, 64 Bulk Up, 66 Body Slam. 51 Sandstorm, 55 Dig, 58 Brick Break, 60 U-Turn. 60 U-Turn. 64 Bulk Up, 66. Oh wait. 64 Bulk Up. I got ahead of myself. 65. 66 body. 66 body. 66 body slam. 70 sleep talk. 81 grass knot. 84 stomping tantrum. 85 rest. 86 rock slide. 87 taunt. 88 sword stance. 92 imprison. 97 fly. 103 substitute. 108 crunch. 116 stealth rock. 121 psychic. 121 psychic. 16 stealth rock. Not what I was expecting. I can't lie. I am unable to lie. I think we have to do one of these. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. 121 psychic. 10 minutes left overall. Wow. Alright. Huh. Sorry. Okay. What else is the same thing? $129 Calm Mind. $133 Earth Power. $133 Earth Power, 140 Nasty Plot, 148 Sludge Bomb, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact,
156 Outrage, 158 Focus Blast, 163 Hyper Beam, 171 Terra Blast, 176 Sand Doom, 178 Gravity, 179 Smackdown, 193 Weather Ball, 214 Sludge Wave, and 215 Scorching Sands. Vibrating. Oh, sorry. Vibrating. Vibrating, there's nothing. Side game data for incarnate form. You got all this. For the final time, Pokemon.
Aww. If it wasn't super dry in this apartment, I'd probably be crying right now. Seriously, I'm so tired. Can't even take a good joke anymore. I'm so tired. It's so dry in here. Oh god. Pile of waters that I've drank over the last few days. It's just piling up. Anyway.
Time. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, at the Pokepark bad entry.
It's the last Pokepark bad entry. Oh, it's such a good one too. It's a good one to end on. Hats off to them for that.
It is said that, okay, he is...
God, I might actually start crying. I don't know why I'm getting so choked up about this. It's less work for me to do.
He is gentle and good-hearted. He unites Tornadus and Thundurus.
Tornadus.
He unites... He is gentle and good-hearted. He unites... He unites...
It's such like a thing. It's such a thing, you know? Like, such a good one to end on. Especially since it's on Christmas.
He unites Tornadus and Thundurus.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry. Got all... Got all this. For the Therian form. You got all this.
Okay. Farm data. Woo! Farm data. Eh! Too far, too far. Alright.
Okay. Formed. Got all this. For the Therian form. You got all this. Form data. Landorus has two interchangeable forms, Incarnate form and Therian form. Its Therian form was introduced in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. By default, Landorus is in its incarnate form. When exposed to the reveal glass, it changes into its Therian form. If exposed to the reveal glass again, it reverts to incarnate form. In Black 2 and White 2, Landorus cannot be traded while in Therian form. This prevents Therian form from being traded to Pokemon Black and White, where it doesn't exist.
I almost said yet again. So close. So close. Okay.
The two forms have different base stats, abilities, and cries. It is Therian form. The two forms have different base stats, abilities, and cries. It's Therian form. It's Therian. Its Therian form only has one possible ability despite its incarnate form also having a hidden ability. In Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, Landorus can select it from... In Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, Landorus can select its forms upon being selected as a team member. So...
That's not what it says.
Landorus can select its...
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna redo that.
Landorus can select its forms upon being selected as a team member. So... From the Pokemon world, incarnate form, Landorus, reveal glass. From the Enter Dream Zone, Therian form, Landorus.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. God, just remember, we're not even at sprites yet.
From the Pokemon world, incarnate form, Landorus, reveal glass. From the Interdream Zone, Therian form, Landorus. Evolution data is just Landorus. Sprites. Sprite. Sprite.
4 minutes. Excuse me. I'll save again. We haven't done that in a while.
Here. So a lot darker colors. Again, a little bit silly with the giant head. Shiny is this lighter orange. Orange spots replace the pink. And it's got a green tint to the white parts. Oh, and the branch, or the tail, is brown.
Branch. I remembered the branch part, huh?
Tint to the white parts. Oh, and the branch, or the tail is brown. Black 2 and White 2 for the Therian form. You know, basic ideas the same as the other two. You know, just take the colors from the shiny and put them on to the Therian form. In Gen 6, models, pretty good adaptation, I'd say. I think it like thins them out a little bit.
It's a lot smaller.
In Gen 7, not really much changes. Home, or what? No.
You're not that far yet, bud.
Is home, or what? No. Okay, sorry. In Gen In Gen 8 and Sword and Shield, you get the much better models. In Legends Arceus, you get these models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, incarnate form, Landorus in Pokemon the series, black and white. Landorus anime is the big one. Got all this. Therian form, Landorus in Pokemon the series, black and white. Pokemon Generations, incarnate form, Landorus in Pokemon Generations. Manga, incarnate form, Landorus in Pokemon Adventures. Therian form, Landorus in Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. In the TCG.
Really, dude? Okay.
This. In the TCG. Whatever. Whatever. We're almost there. We're almost there. Other appearances, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Landorus appears as a spirit in its Therian form.
Interesting.
Trivia: in Black 2 and White 2, Landorus's Therian form had the same shape as its incarnate form. Origin. Origin in incarnate origin in incarnate form, Landorus is based on a deity of the land, perhaps specifically Inari O Kami, the kami of fertility and agriculture. It may also have drawn some inspirations from Jin or an Anemoi. For the latter, it may be specifically inspired by the east wind Eurus, who is sometimes depicted with crops and said to bring dry winds, connected with Landorus' signature move, Sandseer Storm, or the south wind Epiliotes. That's not what it says. Or the like 5 minutes left. It's wild. There. So close. So close. Or the south wind Epiliotes, who who is often depicted carrying fruit and grain. In Therian form, Landorus mostly resembles a predatory mammal such as a tiger or other large feline. It is also loosely inspired. Large feline. It is also loosely inspired by the white tiger of Chinese for symbols of the. It is also loosely inspired by the white tiger. Almost there. of the Chinese for symbols. This inspiration is alluded to in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The white tiger represents the west, and in Hisui, Landorus roams the western Obsidian Fieldlands area. Additionally, Additionally, Landorus may draw inspirations from Tezcatlipoca. I don't know. Lord, what?
Tezcatlipoca or Tepiolotl.
Did you get all that? See how he does.
Additionally, Landorus may draw inspirations from Tezcatlipoca or what? Tezcatlipoca or what?
Tepiolotl.
Tepiolotl. Tepiolotl, gods from Aztec mythology that resemble a jaguar.
Cool. Origin, please. Excuse me. One more paragraph. Two more sentence. One more sentence, right? I got this.
Okay. Name. Tepiolotl, gods from Aztec mythology that resemble a jaguar. Name origin, Landorus and land loss may be a combination of land and Aeolus, ruler of the winds in Greek mythology, also spelled Aeolus. Languages. Okay. Languages for the incarnate form and the Therian form. Related articles, references, external links to the legendary form, or external links. Languages for the incarnate form and the Therian form. Related articles, references. Languages for the incarnate form and the Therian form. External links to legendary Pokemon. Let's move on.
Okay, now I gotta do this part. First, I gotta fix my microphone. Okay, so then do the curtain. Then grab the redo. Yep, that's the one. Okay, let's go here, which means because I can take off the curtain now. Okay, it's just this. I don't remember what I'm saying. It's probably just the sun. I guess it's just the sentence. No, it's fine.
Now let's watch. Now let's watch the first scene in the anime featuring Landorus.
Cool. I don't know how I messed it up, but sure. Is there more? Wait, is there more? Hold on, is that it?
That's it.
Okay, that's it. Okay, good. Okay. So now, when I'm... Oh, no, we're not done. Okay, now I gotta put the curtain in, put them... Well, not yet, but when it's time. Holy crap, I explained a lot of the movie. Oh yeah, because there's a lot to explain in this episode. It's like halfway through the episode at this point. So, it's gonna be a while before we... 2 minutes-ish. Like probably close to 3 minutes. Oh gosh.
Hello. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode... Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode...
I forgot the number. Let's paint them.
Seven. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 716, Stopping the Rage of Legends Part 1. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main characters, traveling companions Silent and Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, and Iris's Exu have found out that Driftvale's supply... Driftvale's supply of... Driftvale City's supply of 716, Stopping the Rage of Legends Part 1. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main characters, traveling companions Silent and Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, and Iris's Exu have found out that Driftvale 716, Stopping the Rage of Legends Part 1. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main characters, traveling companions Silent and Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, and Iris's Exu Driftvale City's supply of Driftvale City's supply of Revival Herbs has stopped coming. Revival Herbs has stopped coming in, so they've gone to the island where they grow, where they've met Lewis, and have found out that they found out that they've all dried up, but Ash has they've all dried up.
Ash has asked why this island is the only place was is the only place that the herbs grow, and so Lewis is now explaining the story of the legend of the island. And now this is where I put you guys in the dark and mute your hearing towards the video. You can still hear me though, of course. Cool. You guys can come back now. And that is Landorus's first, and that's the first scene. Except, wait, hold on. This is first, and that's. What have I done? No, I'll just move it backwards. And that's the first scene of Landorus in the anime. Let's move on. One more section. It's only 2 images? Wild. Give me a second. Okay. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I didn't keep that at all. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No, we sent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images till I find an image that doesn't contain a Landorus. Okay. This is Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No, we sent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images till I find an image that doesn't contain a Landorus. Okay. This is In the Marsh by Mark 331. So we got this nice image of a trainer here and a bunch of Pokémon. So we've got the Therian form, Landorus here, a Hisuian, Sam. Oh. This is In the Marsh by Mark 331. So I got this nice image of a trainer here and a bunch of Pokemon. So we've got the Therian form, Landorus here, a Hisuian. Oh, the trash people. Trash bands. Here. We're next door. Trash person. Sanitation officer. Samurott and Hisuian. Probably hear that. Samurott and Hisuian. Decidueye. Decidueye. Mega. Mega Swampert and Mega Sceptile. And oh gosh, the T one, the not T one. Chai something or whatever. Poltergeist. That's what it is. And a Mega Swampert and Mega Sceptile. And a Poltergeist. Very well done. This is Ow. This is Landorus, Therian form by Wolangle. This decent model of Landorus in its Therian form. And this image. This is Landorus. What? Uh-oh. We'll have to look at that later. What is the random radio at the end? That's concerning. This is Landorus, Therian form by Wolangle. This decent model of Landorus in its Therian form. And this image requires me to watch the artist, which I'm not going to do, so we'll move on.
As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow.
That's it? I messed that up? Don't I have one for this? Do I have a December outfit? Uh-oh. Outro, December. I don't know that I have a... Oh, I don't yet. Oh, I guess it's time to add one, I guess. Huh. That's new. Yeah. Guess it's time to add one. Huh.
As always,
I guess that's the thing I gotta do. Okay. So. That was just this one. Do we need this anymore? No, we don't need to list all these anymore. Alright. I necessarily need to highlight it, but you know. when I got a refill. So. Okay. So then, anyway, what? Okay, so now that we're kind of done, or we're not really. I mean, we're done with the main thing. I said we would go back. I'm gonna go back and just do the redo. I'll try to do the redo if I can. Sorry. So we start with Thundurus, right? Yes. From 42 to 46. The final 5. One day. 5 videos. Right now. Like 7 hours. 7, 8 hours. See if we can't do this. So we're gonna start. We go to Thundurus. We've traveled so far. We've done so much. And we've earned it all again. We're kind of done with 4 of them. Kind of, sort of, not really. And 3 of them are as good as almost done. I don't know. I just have to do like the replacements, right? Okay. I don't remember which part it was. It's like late, wasn't it? Something so stupid. Oh yeah, it was like the lower half or whatever, wasn't it? Thunderous arms, under the covered. Hair remains the same. Mustache not take the more hands. Blah blah blah. Lower half, purple lower half is a bunch smaller than its upper body. Yeah. Well, if I know that, I can just read it. Yeah, I guess we could. Let's try it. See if this works. I don't know that it will. We can certainly try. Weird. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I can barely see anything. I'm exhausted as heck. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Thundurus's purple lower half is much smaller than its upper body and consists of 2 hind legs and its tail. Yeah. Anything else? What were the other ones? That was it. That was it, right? As far as I'm aware, that's it for this one. So I will. I should probably put the curtain on so that you guys can't see me stop the recording. Come on, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. We'll give it a couple seconds. If it's broken, we'll stop this. We'll basically just end the stream here, and I'll work on it off stream. Second try. Okay, I stopped. Okay, I stopped on the second try. Let's see if it actually did anything. Recorded anything that I can use. Huh? Maybe? No. Oh no, it broke. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this on stream. So, good attempt by me. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end our stream, our very long stream, our over 6 hours long stream. So about half as long, almost half as long, over half as long as the last one, but not nearly as long as yesterday's, which makes me happy because I have many, many more hours now to finish this. So